Good evening, everyone. Welcome, fellow Vault Dwellers. It's time for our Saturday live stream. Oh, the goal. I forgot about it. The goal for today, 2 hours timer, will... If we hit the goal, I know I forgot last time, I apologize. I know you like those goals sometimes. So today, I will... will do one extra, outside of what we're doing normally, 1 extra hour on PTS, if you want. That's the goal. Okay. That's the goal. Okay. Almost forgot again. There you have it. Welcome now in the chat. Monkey Nut, Spiteful Angel, Elite Gamer, Sigma, Confounded Brit, Visric, Heavy D, Andreas Sonert, Wasteland Wanderer, Jesus for you, El Rey, Big Nasty Tripod, Rich Hogan, Demon, Alf Howard, Proof Grape, the QC Gamer, Super Noodles, and Potty Chap. Welcome! And now we are jumping on to follow to start working on soloing the raid. I will probably need to do a small tweak to my build. We'll see what I'm running to optimize it. We are going solo. So we need to incorporate every scenario. It's not like, my goal is not to make it as a guide for a low level or mid level players. No, that's definitely like attempting to solo a raid. It's definitely end game content for end game players. So yeah, I'm gonna use all the powers I have for that. Use all the gear that I do have. All the 3 stars, 4 stars when available, whatever is there. The Guardian solo is possible mid-game, so it's kind of half beginner requirement. It's not really beginner, it's a mid-game. The Guardian solo is possible as a mid-game. The raid solo is not really. For now, I will still create a team for a little bit. But then I will be going there solo. We empty those. Collectors, I think I emptied them recently, so there is not much stuff there. Yeah, there's not much stuff, I just recently emptied them. We'll need to get canisters to the Easter egg canisters that are located at Radiant Hills. So we'll need to collect a little bit more. I already have some. This Easter egg was found. I think that's an Easter egg. It's either a bug that they are there or Easter egg. I'm leaning towards Easter egg. Stage 2 is the only stage that's not solvable. So maybe they intentionally added them there, so it's kind of solvable. So currently I do have 5. I need a little bit more. Like to fill it up, I think it's 15 or 14. I don't really need to fill it up in one click, but I cannot really collect all the canisters on stage 2, so I need some. 7, maybe 9. I think 9 to be on the safe side, and I can fill up whatever remaining canisters will be there. So I don't want to server hop as much to collect those canisters. You can only collect 2 at a time on the server. So that's a limit. That's how they look like, and you use them for stage 2. So Smashy Snow, the YouTuber that found this out, I think that's his name. Oh, Confounded Brit, thank you a lot for 10 bucks. Appreciate that. The hippo emoji. Appreciate that, Confounded Brit. Thank you. Hippo gaming emoji. So, about the gear and the build, what would I need? Like, generally Heavy Gunner. I think I will be going with Heavy Gunner. Heavy Gunner is the best, as we need Heavy Gunner powers for stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and stage 5. Yeah, we can do all with the Heavy Gunner. Stage 4 doesn't matter as we don't do damage. So most likely Heavy Gunner. I could do more damage as a melee if I would choose melee for stage 1, stage 3. That would be an option, but can I do it as Heavy Gunner? I hope I can. I do have some good gear, so maybe I can do that as a Heavy Gunner. I'm tanky with this setup. I may consider, I don't know, will explosive helps me with the repair bots? I'm not sure. Definitely running all the onslaught mechanics. So that's stay. Maybe I can even keep this build for most part for my approach. I do have Gatling plasma with conductors, so I shouldn't be forced to worry about coffee spam if I choose conductors. I have one with pinpointers for more damage. Maybe I would use that for the snake and coffee spam. That can be used with coffee spam. This one can be used without any coffee spam. But it's Bat's hit chance. So I don't know if I should switch that. Probably should switch that. But what I should go for? Maybe faster fire rate on this one? Don't really have as much faster fire rate. Yeah, I could probably risk faster fire rate. I will be doing it on private as I will be solo for that part, so I'll be doing it on private after I do my dailies and so on. So I can pretty much... I can pretty much use faster fire rate. It shouldn't bug out. It should register the damage. Not 1 star, 2 star. I will switch it to faster fire rate. Rapid. That is that. Rapid. And can I maintain high enough AP to do armor piercing on this Gatling plasma? I should be able to. Oh, Spiteful Angel, thank you a lot for $5. Appreciate that. And the message is, oh yes, 1 more hour on public test server, fellow turtles. Now is the time for all the questions that you may have. Thank you a lot, Spiteful Angel. Appreciate that. So Conductors was changed on the public test server. I didn't test yet. We are on the live game version now. The public test server is eventually a bonus hour on the live stream later. For now, we are on the live game version. So that's other one. This one is very good too for non-VATS use case. This Furious weapon speed, durability, polished. For non-VATS use case, this is awesome. I like it. I crafted it myself and I like it. But for the raid, I think this will be our main. So we switch that to rapid. So Furious Rapid VATS optimized conductors. And we're switching Swift Core for Stinging Core. So that's extra 2 AP cost. So AP cost of 10. To maintain that in VATS, we need about 500 action points. I think that's doable. Or close to that. Maybe just pop 2 coffee if I'll be slightly short. They should be about right. With accelerated nozzle, our fire rate is now 136, and there is really no better nozzle. Like Beam Focuser, that's not really needed. Beam Splitter, unfortunately, it's not adding enough damage to justify drop of 33% fire rate. Flamer Nozzle, barely an extra damage and a huge drop in the fire rate. So accelerated nozzle is the only logical choice. We are not changing. Yeah, I'm going for rapid because I will use it on private server. So it should be good. The problem with weapon speed, what's the problem? When a server cannot register all the damage you are doing. When I will be solo there, the server should handle that quite well. So that should work. But for adventure mode, I do not recommend weapon speed. That's true, I didn't change my mind. But for solo endeavors, probably the best. For a solo on a private world, that should be probably the best. So let's equip my stuff for the future. So laser rifle, that will be used on stage 4 for crystals. It doesn't matter what stars are on it. The only thing that matters is quad, so I have ammo capacity. It's a good roll, but I have it for a long while. I only care about quad. That's what I need. So that's quad. Then I need my auto axe, maybe. Do I really need auto axe for anything? I'm not sure if I will need auto axe for anything. Oh, one thing I may need, like for stage 2, to quickly dispatch all those small miners, maybe I should go for, you know what, a little bit... Do I even have it? Don't know if I have it here. I do have it. Red Terror. I think I could go for that. The Red Terror. For quickly dispatching. It's quite a little bit of high AP cost, so I don't know if it will be very usable in VATS. It's really nice damage. Really nice damage. It is furious with double ammo capacity. Damage while aiming not necessary will be used, but I could play with this Red Terror a little bit. It's a cool weapon. It's probably better than a 50 cal. 50 cal is much lower fire rate. So even a perfect roll 50 cal. The advantage is very low AP cost. Like Red Terror already reduced AP cost. It used to be higher than that. Still 16, so with the fire rate of 159, I can fire it for how much? After 2 seconds, yeah, after 2 seconds I would be out of action points. So depend how long they survive. How long of a burst would I need? 10 bullets? Less than a second? I need to test it on super mutants. What can I do with Red Terror? Like, this is such a cool weapon, but it's mostly for non-VATS usage. It's such a cool weapon. I would like to add it to the mix if possible. That's using Ultraside 308s. I would like to add Red Terror to the mix if possible. So definitely for my main weapon, I will be going with this Gatling Plasma. If I will need more damage, I have this Gatling Plasma. So that's criticals. That's perfect for the snake. That's the snake killer. No, don't change that. What else? Should I equip something else? Would I use... No, I don't need Cremator there. 50 cal, probably not. Tesla Cannon. Probably not strong enough to get those iBots. I'm not sure. I will try this Red Terror. Missile Launcher maybe could kill... Maybe Missile Launcher could kill mole miners or iBots. It is possible. This one I will store for now. And will I be using that on the turret? I may. Why is it not renamed yet? Oh. I need to cut it short. I'm not allowed to use so many signs. Okay. So I think I will stick to the Gatling laser. Just put it up. Oh, to put it up, I need to assign... I don't like the fact that you need to remove it first in order to assign it on different spot. It will not let you just switch the spot without unassigning it. Something like that. We need to do a test run with this Red Terror. Then for the power armor, for most power Vulcan, I think my Vulcan with Aegis. The Vulcan with Rangers, I will need a lot of luck to run it. I could consider, like, Rangers is more damage, but can I push my luck high enough when I will be solo? Can use 1 foot item. I don't think I can push with this armor. Yes, I do have endurance on it. That's my tanky armor. I cannot push high enough luck with this armor, so no Rangers. This one, that's my main. That's what I will be using. That's my main. That's my main, so those are perfect effects for the scenario. You think Plasma Caster for mole miners? I could that too, but I would like something faster. That's why I want to try the Red Terror. Something really fast. I want something instantaneous for them. Oh, that's probably the best power armor. It's all with the luck, troubleshooters, so on. Just for the stage 3, so I can go low health there. I would like my assassins. Where's my assassins? And is it even fully crafted yet? Where's my assassin's power armor? Oh, it's already in my inventory. What are mods on it? So that's my assassin. Oh, let's take a look. Okay. For a moment I was thinking I got stuck. I did. So I have assassin intelligence. Why there is intelligence? Oh, I made it intelligence set. That's not great. Okay, so my assassins will not work very well in VATS. So maybe I will go full health. There is no limit breaking on it, and I put intelligence on it. That could have been a mistake with this intelligence. But there are new perks scaling with intelligence coming with next patch, so maybe not the terrible idea to have intelligence on power armor. So that's assassin intelligence. Currently, I don't think I will benefit with intelligence at all. If you don't know, Assassins works on stage 3, those Enclave special soldiers are humans indeed. So Assassins reduce the damage you are taking from them. Oh, Unstoppable Ninja, thank you a lot for Speedy Hippo emoji. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, I think emojis do not count for the goal for some reason. Maybe I will just count them manually myself if we don't hit the goal. Because I don't know how it doesn't count. The YouTube is weird a little with that. Not counting those emojis. But thank you very much, Unstoppable Ninja. Thank you for $5. Maybe I will just go the whole raid with my troubleshooters. Or should I have... Okay, let's be honest. Maybe I shouldn't rely on this troubleshooter as much. Should I go Overeaters on something? Do I have like Overeaters power armor? But I will be missing 4-star if I try to do Overeaters. Maybe my Rangers could be redone to Overeaters luck. How much will it cost me? As I already did craft it myself and I put endurance on it. If I would like to change it to luck, but then that some limit breaking should be there, and that's tough. Or craft a new one. Should I make one more set? One more set of Vulcan? I mean, I have some unfinished Vulcans. I have this Vulcan Reflective. Reflective is bad, unfortunately. It's not reflecting as much as I would like. I barely ever use it. I have some unfinished Vulcan. This Hellcat with Bash Reload. Legacy Jetpack. What's on it? What on those frames? Maybe I will do Overeaters Vulcan. If I have some like decent pieces on that. What do I have on that? Bashing enemies. What's the 4-star here? Oh, I need to scroll. Bloody mess on this one. Action point cost of VATS attack reduced. Oh, that's decent effect. I could mix that with limit breaking. 1 restoration on health and action points. And this one... Oh, there is a limit breaking. Okay, so this one is good. So 1 limit breaking. I probably could do with 1 on this one. So that's 1 limit breaking. Then that could stay, as I don't really have at this moment much of the 4-stars. So I need to choose from what I have. I'm choosing based on the 4-star. As 1st, 2nd, and 3rd star I can easily swap. I can craft most of that. Not a problem. I need to choose the 4-stars. So I think I'm crafting a new set for this attempt. I'm crafting a new set. We're set on it, as I have some good effects. So limit breaking 1. That may stay unless I have something better. Then reduce cost may stay, but this stuff... Reload, no. So left leg is bad. And then right arm, 1 bloody mess piece will not be enough to be impactful, so that's bad. So let's see if I can replace it with other set. Is there anything better? Oh, there is nothing on... I don't have a left leg here. I don't have a left leg here. And right arm. Do I have right arm? What's on the right arm? Is that right arm? Doesn't say that. I think that's right. This is left. This is right. Or they... Which one is which? I need to just take them and try to attach. Where did it go? It already packed itself. There is nuke. Where's the nuke? What was nuke? Oh, I will go there. We have 5 minutes. Okay. Which one is right arm? Which of that? That's swapped, so no. I need that left arm. That's the right arm. That's the right arm, and that's on it. AP cost reduction. Okay, great. So we are only really missing the 4-star on the left leg. So I need to re-equip this left leg, which is reload on bash. Terrible. That crafting a new one. Okay, so that will be the set. We just need to recraft it a little. Those pieces go back in here for now. Maybe I will collect better pieces eventually and swap them. So we are going on that. Oh. The helmet is not for the set. We need to switch this helmet. That's my jetpack helmet. Let me move it to other one. I need to switch the helmets. Or craft new one if there is no helmet. Yeah, there is no helmet. Okay. So this goes back to the storage. This we are modifying. I need to craft stuff. Mod boxes for it. Helmet and stuff. Mod boxes are crafting a very, very powerful power armor. Going with Overeaters. Where is Overeaters? Further. Overeaters. Luck. We do need luck. Luck is a must on power armors for VATS. Luck, and we are going for through hikers. Not acrobats. Through hikers. Uh-oh. Purified water needed. I should have some purified water in my camp ready. Okay, that's easy ingredient, luckily. Through hikers. I need through hikers. I'm too used to running it, so all my power armors need to have it now. I can only craft 3. We'll generate more water, we craft more. How much time do I have? Okay, let's go first, do the event, then we back. I'll just equip my rangers. For the event I can run in rangers. The legendary that gives you 40% more damage when you're being hit when you have a teammate. That's multiplicative. That's a multiplier. That's very powerful. Follow through is the same. So follow through and taking one for the team, those are multipliers for your damage. A chest is for you. Thank you a lot for $5. Appreciate that. And the message is YouTube still only allows super chat to count towards the goal. Yes, I know chess is for you. I don't know why they did that like that. Does it make any sense? But at least we know that Bethesda is not the only company out there that makes some things that do not make any sense. YouTube is the same, and I'm pretty sure they are owned by completely different corporation. Am I right? Or is YouTube somehow Microsoft too? As Bethesda belongs to Microsoft. Who YouTube belongs to? Google? I think YouTube belongs to Google. If I'm wrong, call me out. That's what I think it is there. Overeaters is rough on Guardian. Not really if I use Vampire Laser. So Overeaters should be absolutely fine with Vampire Laser. the Google, so I'm right. Okay, thank you. So yeah, they completely different company doing totally the same things. Here you go. How much Red Terror will do on this big guy? I think it's doing decent amount of damage. I want to play with Red Terror a little bit. Like, I feel like Red Terror is like forgotten MVP. As with the latest patch. With the latest patch, it's just so much more powerful. How long can I sustain VATS? Oh, the fear. We're running in the low, in the wall. How long can I sustain VATS? Oh, I can for quite a bit. Oh, I'm surprised I was able to fire almost 50 bullets. So I can sustain VATS for quite a bit. Okay, that's more than I was anticipating I will be able to. And instantaneous fire is what I like the most. 20 stacks of Furious, it's helping a lot. I would really like to do the raid without swapping my builds between stages. That's why I want to come up with the build good enough for all the stages. Should just probably loot everything. I want my ammo too. If it's killing Wendigos so fast, it should kill mole miners too. I think mole miners are quite similar tankiness than Wendigos in here. So that should be about same scenario. Surprisingly, a lot of VATS is possible with it. Yeah, I need to stop firing after like 8 bullets or so they have time to register the death. Otherwise, they're still running. And I'm still firing when they are dead for a while. A lot of free ammo. Now it's cleared. Oh, there is still one Wendigo running. So yeah, I need to stop firing. They're still spawning? Yeah, quick burst and stop firing. They need a little bit of time to register their own death. Surprisingly good. Amount of AP, I don't even have crazy amount at this moment. 398, so around 400. That's realistic for most. Oh, Confounded Bridge, thank you a lot for $2. Appreciate that. The message is trying again towards goal. Have good day, everyone. Almost. I think only $5 what the green ones count, but thank you. I will count manually your emoji that you used earlier, Confounded Bridge. Don't worry about that. Appreciate that. And Angry Scotsman with 5 quid saying, nice. You remembered a goal today, LOL. Here to the goal. Yes, I did, Angry Scotsman, although I almost forgot. I set it up when we started streaming. I almost forgot, but I remember that you were very unhappy about me forgetting a couple last times, so this time there is a goal. And I really should remember about it more, because those money eventually goes to me. So that should be something I remember about it, not you. It's on reverse here, we are in upside down world. You care about me more than I care about myself. Which I truly appreciate, thank you. This nuke zone is everywhere because those probably ghouls were nuking it. They don't care about humans. No appreciation to smooth skins. Let's fast travel away. So I will continue crafting my Overeaters. Should I be running emergency protocols? I think I should. It's either emergency protocols or medic pump. But I'm quite confident if I'll be running emergency protocols and born survival, that should be fine. So I think that's what I will be going after. Let's continue with this power armor. Power armor crafting endeavor. Oh, do I have more water to finish crafting those? Oh, those through hikers that requires water? I don't think that's enough water. We'll wait a little bit longer than purified water. Yeah, it requires 10 to craft one, so we need a little bit more water. Power armor. I need to rename it then. That will be Power Armor Vulcan Overeaters. So renaming Power Armor Vulcan. Because that's important. I need to know what set it is. Overeaters. How to short Overeaters? Over. Vulcan over. Over E. Okay. Over E. Okay, that does it. No, that doesn't look good. That was not the best choice. That was not the best choice. Okay, that's gonna stay. Everyone will be like, what the heck is that? Okay, that's gonna stay for now. Let's focus on the important thing, which is actually crafting it into very reasonable universal rate power armor. We'll try with it. Oh, Igris Codes with another 5 quid. Thank you. And the message is, anytime, lol. I just want to start a hype train. Thank you very much, Igris Codesman. Thank you. Oh, OE. Yeah, I should do OE. Vulcan not hungry. Vulcan not hungry. Yeah, I should do just OE there. Armies. We have another camp with more water. I'm not sure. I don't want to switch camps. It's all good. So first, equipping calibrated. They need to be there. And I want some kind of a paint. Which one? What is... this is some rusty one. Blue Demon. I don't remember what my paints are. I collected so many. Hash Cage. Snarkels. Conqueror. Cryptid Hunter. Deep Space Walk. Deep Space Alien. Deep Space Walk maybe? I wasn't using that for a while. Let's see how that will look like. Deep Space Walk. Calibrated Shocks. Overeaters. Luck. Oh, it's already through hikers on it. Okay, good. Battle loaders we can swap for something. Oh, I have some limit breaking. I don't want... do I need 2 limit breaking? I mean, that's better than this battle loaders. Okay, I will do it. Radioactive power is terrible. So let's put another limit breaking. So this set will be 2 limit breaking now. So that looks really good. This one, again, the same story. Overeaters. Luck. Through hiker. Scanners, stay on this one. Scanners is not bad. Cheaper VATs. How much does it help? I'm not sure. I would like more pieces than one of scanners, but it's always a help. Always cheaper VATs. Gimbal bracers we want. And paint, we need to stick to the same one. Deep Space Walk. Oh, 2 more super chats. Thank you a lot, Spiteful Angel, for another $5. Appreciate that. And messages. Jumping on the hype train. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turtle emojis. Thank you a lot, Spiteful Angel. And Igris Scotsman again with 5 quid saying, Vulcan Fully Boy. Vulcan Fully Boy. That suggestion for the name. Vulcan Fully Boy. And Visric with €5. Thank you very much to Visric. And messages. Here is one for the 1 hour on public test server, but if there is any fishing done, I want a refund. No, I want to do testing, not really fishing. Thank you very much for €5, Visric. And another $5 from Spiteful Angel and the message. Sweet, I still need to make my Vulcan armor, lol. Oh, you didn't yet? Okay, so you need to. I really like this armor. Vulcan is really cool. So let's continue. Vulcan is really cool. My favorite so far. It took the first spot from my union. Especially on the human. As human can get now poison resistance from endurance perk, so Vulcan is first spot for my human. For Ghoul, I'm not sure. For Ghoul is probably equal with Union, as Ghoul can appreciate the poison resist that comes from Union. So maybe for Ghoul, Union is best. For humans, Vulcan is best. So they both best. A slightly different scenario. And through Haika. Sentinel would be best for combat, but hey, we are not going for Sentinel. We need to carry stuff. Rejuvenators stay. Then miscellaneous mode. Emergency. Yeah, safety first. Emergency protocols. And deep paint. Deep spacewalk paint. So 3 pieces. 4th piece. Overeaters. Luck. Through Haika. This one, limit breaking. So that's our second limit breaking piece. Calibrated shocks. Deep spacewalk. Deep spacewalk paint. That's coming together with all those pieces. And what, T45? No, that's from the event that we dropped. Vanguard, so that's the last one we need to change. To Overeaters. Like, if we are going for Overeaters, it must be full set. Maybe one piece could be mixed troubleshooters, but I don't want a mixture. So I'm going pure the same. Sometimes I mix, but usually I don't like it. I like more uniform, as much as I can. Oh, we have another piece with scanners. So we do have 2 pieces of scanners. So 10% reduction in AP cost. I mean, that is something. Like 10%, if I need to spend 10 action points per shot, that will be down to 9. So that's noticeable difference. That helps a little. 10% makes a difference. Okay, another through Haika. Overeaters, luck scanners, and not ultra. I want gimbal. I like gimbal way more than ultraside bracers. The ultraside bracers only if I want to use the poison one, the poison mod. But did they already patch it? I'm not sure. They either patching it or they patch it. So ultraside bracers would be melee only. So not really useful anymore. And deep spacewalk paint. One thing I forgot. Switch to crafting. We are missing head. We are missing head. So helmet. Modify it. Helmet is mandatory, otherwise set bonus doesn't work. So bad there is no +2 luck mod. So VAT's matrix overlay, that's VAT's accuracy. That's what I want. I will be using it with VAT's. The deep spacewalk as well. Deep spacewalk paint. So full set. Deep spacewalk is quite cool. And this is Enclave. Power armor is Enclave. Paint is Enclave. So that comes together nicely. Red tactical. Red light. Everything painted. Beautiful done. Oh, the bunch of super chats. Thank you very much, guys. Wow, so many super chats. And we hit the goal. Thank you a lot for hitting the goal. So later on, definitely will go on the public test server. So Professor Grape, thank you a lot for $5. There was no message, but appreciate that. Angry Scotsman was back with another 5 quid saying 2 more to go. Then Spiteful Angel with $5 saying, here is the caboose on the hype train. Thank you very much. And Angry Scotsman coming back with 5 quid saying, don't read the last one, lol, we did it. And Confounded Bridge with Another 10 bucks. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, confounded bridge. No message this time, but this is fine. Super chat without a message is fine if you want to use it for super chat goals. Thank you very much, everyone. That was amazing. Hype train. Thank you for hitting the goal. I think that was fastest goal ever. Like, I barely started streaming. But don't worry, I'm not increasing requirements for the goal. I'm going with the default one on YouTube. I'm not gonna make it harder next time. It will be the same. The goal will be the same. I'm not gonna make it harder. Just because you hit it fast. That would be counterproductive. That's what gaming companies are doing, and that's what I don't like. So I'm not gonna copy it. That's what gaming company do it. Look that players enjoy the game, that achieve their end game goals too fast. Okay, let's make it harder. No. Let's grab some of the stuff I have in here. And I'm not using. Don't need that. I'm no longer using the potion. So easy now with a team and with all those endgame perks to kill the Wendigo Colossus that I don't need. Everyone abandoned me, which is fine. Wanted to see the challenges for today. Weeklies are already done, so only dailies. Produce aluminum, okay, that's easy. Complete daily challenges, complete daily op. I don't want to. So let's reload that. I'm not doing daily op today. Build light sources, okay, I can do that. Craft plushie. Kill a death glow. Scrap junk to produce screws. Sell glowing soup to... I don't want to cook the soup for a vendor. Grab junk to produce copper. Okay, good. We'll need one death glow. A bunch of scrap, but first crafting, so I'll be done with that. So those light sources and one plush. I shouldn't be entering this power armor yet. Need to craft one plush. So like the Scott was saying, you should add more goals for like the lightsaber. We like that too. I mean, I can, but who's gonna pay? Who's gonna be paying so much super chat? Okay, I don't think we'll hit 2 goals in one, but if you really want to, I think it's possible to start another one. So we hit one. I think, yeah, I can. Okay, I can start another one. For the to light. Do I have it on my desk? Yeah, hopefully it's charged and ready to light the lightsaber. Light the lightsaber, the same goal. Same 2 hours duration. Here you go, Angry Scotsman. You ask, you have it. I'm not asking anyone to hit it, because that's the second one today. I will start the same goal next time I'll be streaming, so you will be able to hit the lightsaber if you like it. I will do that. Now what I supposed to craft a plushie. Those are under souvenirs. Where is plushie? There. Okay, so that's done. Light sources at camp. Lights. I like those candles. They added those candles. Very easy way to get light sources. Very low budget requirement. Very good for the objective with light sources. And on top of that, I think... Oh no, it does count against your lights. Yeah, not so good to do not count. Haggis comes with another 5 quid saying, hype train restart, lol. I don't think you can do it again, Haggis Scotsman. People don't have so much money on hand to spend on donations. But good luck. Okay. This Moonshine Jamboree going. I don't need it. If anything, I want to keep joining this event. What is it called? The lightning. I forgot. The lightning event. I think Red Terror is dropping from that, or Red Terror is dropping from bosses. I will need to Google that. I forgot. One or the other. Like Red Terror comes from one of those, which is a cool weapon that I will probably add to my vendors. So For the scrap, we are going here. There will be Deathclaw 2. And we can test a little bit of Red Terror. How does it perform this year? And I need to reset my loot list to pick up more canisters. So that's another thing we need to do. I think Red Terror is absolutely brilliant. Forgotten MVP. I feel like I should do another spotlight video on the Red Terror this time. This is like Forgotten MVP. This is not a 4-star, but kind of is. As that's a double ammo capacity. And Furious, which is now the best prefix. It's very good. And instant firing weapon with that, which does matter. Like instant firing, sometimes you need that. Oh, there are actually more super chat. Marvin Helm with $5. Thank you very much. Then there is only smiley face as a message. Then Jason Kempthorne with 2 quid saying, here we go. And then Spiteful Angel with $5 saying, champion on the hype train again, LOL. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, and the name of the event, Dangerous Pastimes. That's the name. That's the name I forgot. Dangerous Pastimes. And Robco Games, thank you a lot for rejoining Turtles Army. Appreciate that. And Degress Goldsman again with 5 quid saying, you need faith, Mr. T. LOL. Okay, I probably need way more faith. Thank you, Degress Goldsman. And let's just pick up a lot of stuff. I need to reset my loot list. If you don't know how the loot list works in Fallout 76, in order for stuff to spawn again that you previously picked up for you, you need to pick up 255, I mean, not pick up, I should reward that. You need to interact with objects in the world 255 times. And one interaction is looting one container, for example. You can have only one interaction with container, regardless how much stuff is in it. One interaction is picking up one item. But if you pick up a bulk, let's say you pick up ammo, 20, 40 ammo in one spot, it's still counting as one interaction. That's why I should reward that. I shouldn't be saying pick up items, as then people think they need to, like, they can just pick up 255 ammo and loot it reset. That doesn't work like that. You need to interact with worth items 255 times for your loot list to reset. So as I go here, I will kill a Deathclaw, but in the same time I will loot stuff. This place I like for looting. There is a lot of valuable stuff. So outside of the fact that I will reset my list, I will pick up a bunch of stuff of value too. Oh, that picklocking here reminds me that I have a wrong legendary for solo approach. Taking one for the team doesn't work if you have no teammates. So I will kick that out, and for my solo approach, I will give myself poison resist. The snake has quite significant poison cloud. So I will give myself poison resist. And now, look how fast the Muffman, no VATs needed, annihilated. And there is a little bit more scrap. All this stuff, it's very easy to reset your loot list when there is so much stuff on the shelves. Not easy to tell if you did 255. If you loot a lot, you will do 255. There is the bookstore. Of course, I mean the book place, not the bookstore. The place with all the books that everyone likes to use for reset. Is there is like 300 books. So perfect amount. If you pick up all the books, you know that you have what you need and a little bit more for a safety margin. VATS. Oh, the VATS accuracy is really good too. I had like 95% on the head of the Wendigo from this distance. That was nice. What pushed me out? Oh, the tick. Oh, and looting dead enemies doesn't count for your word interactions. Interactions with enemies do not count. Only interaction with word. Your wordly interactions, not enemy interactions, count for 255 item loot list. More items, more interactions. over encumbered, but if I'm not mistaken, there is a workbench a little bit further down the line. So I should be able to get it scrapped. And then move out. I'm quite over encumbered. There would be a Deathclaw soon. We'll be arriving at the Deathclaw place soon. I can't really use it for that. As they do die in like short bursts, so I'm not draining all my action points. And that's after my food expired. I see my AP is regenerating very slowly. So my company tea already expired. This is all good. Where are other enemies? There should be more of them. No. Did it come? This is fine. This place is really good. It's the loot that you can see here. There's so many microscopes that contain rare loot, as well as those trays that contains aluminum. And aluminum is quite rare resource. Maybe the only one that's not plentiful in here. There is not too much adhesive. I could use more places with high adhesive content. But we'll find it out. And there is my Deathclaw that I need. Can I kill it without that? Yeah, relatively fast. And Deathclaw is quite tanky. Like this is a 100 Deathclaw. So when I'm looting so many resources at once, but that's from bodies, so they do not count. Those trays have aluminum in them. Now I just need to keep going until I will be to the world. Oh, there is a bunch of super chats again. Wow. Spiteful Angel with another $5 saying, welcome to Turtles Army, Robco Games. 3 turtles, thank you. Angry Scotsman with 5 quid saying, I like getting the burned books for the reset. I agree, everyone likes them. And Robco Games with $25 saying, hello, Mr. Turtle. Great stream so far. Thank you, lot, Robco Games. Let's hope I will be able to actually solo the raid, as I'm preparing for that. And then if I fail, then that's unfortunate. It is possible. I never tried to solo. I mean, I tried to solo the raid in the past, but I was always stuck on stage 2, unable to solo it. There was like no way for me to stop mole miners from destroying the drill. Some people could, as the mole miners were bugging out and not attacking the drill, but for me, they didn't want to bug out. And Bethesda patched that out, so they no longer bug out, and no one can really complete it without getting those canisters from the world before doing the stage 2. So this did change quite a bit. Okay, so I almost have all of that. Where is this workbench? Maybe I already passed one. So all those surgical trays contain aluminum. So we like them. Tableware. Just looting whatever. I just need to loot stuff. Probably looted enough. It's hard to really tell. You can estimate but the amount you have under your junk tab, but it's not. There is no particularly accurate way to tell. It's not assuming you pick up one at a time. So if you open the tab, you can see how much you looted, and plus minus, is that 255? Maybe. The list of items is already like 50 items of different names. So it's maybe that I already looted enough. I will loot a little bit more to be on the safe side. I still need to go to the workbench. Cannot move until I reach the workbench. It's a very short burst to get them down. Where are those Scourge firing at me? Oops, I was thinking that's a Scourge. Open fire for no reason. That wasn't an actual Scourge. Where are you? Who's firing at me? Almost full on caps again? Wait, where was the door forward? Oh, here. That's our door. Where's my workbench? Must be somewhere soon. Don't even need VATS all the time. It's a super accurate weapon. When aiming, of course. Like when you're aiming, it's very accurate. Oh, I'm without power armor. Why am I running without power armor? So that's natural accuracy of the weapon. If I equip my brand new okay, it doesn't want to sit here. I didn't notice I'm not running the power armor. Supposed to. Okay, let's enter this brand new power armor. I have it for a reason. Loot them all. Carry on. There is somewhere this Enclave officer. Enclave chief that is always dropping Enclave plasma, but unmodified, unfortunately. What did he drop? Yeah, just regular, dropping as regular pistol. Would be so good if that will be dropping as modified. Now I have this cool red light. And look at the accuracy in this power armor. Like, this is insane accuracy. Aiming down the sight is like pinpoint accurate. If I only could do something about recoil, I cannot. But if I could add a 4-star stabilize, that would be so cool. Do you think Bethesda one day allow us to at least add the 4-star to the named 3-star weapons? Even if they don't let us reroll, at least let us do the 4-star of our choice. That would be cool, and all those named weapons would be up for another life spawn that currently are not used. Some are good, like this weapon is good even without a 4-star, but how much better it can be if 4-star would be a thing and would be added. Would be a lot better. A lot better if 4-star would be added. Now I'm pretty sure I have 255 items. Looted so much. All those desks. All this stuff. The telephones. Telephones are not bad for scrap either. And we passed entire bunker, so we did everything in it. Hopefully I looted enough to complete the daily too. And there is a workbench, so there is definitely one at the very end. There is definitely one workbench at the very end. We can scrap all of that. And yes, we did produce the screws. And the other one, yes, we did produce aluminum. Aluminum is from those trays, so we produced quite a bit. And we produced copper for another daily objective. And we completed daily challenges. Gold stars, weekly, so on. Gold star, weekly gold star. Oh, something else. Oh, rank 140 achieved. So some progress is in there. Rank 141 achieved. Wow, that was a lot of pop-ups for this one scrap of everything. One scrap of everything. That was so much. Just be careful to don't scrap my brand new power armor that I just crafted with quite expensive crafting operations, so better not accidentally scrap it. Still over the weight, but that may be the food lacking. Oh, more super chat and we hit the second goal? Okay, we did hit the second goal. We probably even overhit it. I'm not sure. There's so much super chat. Thank you very much. So Angry Scoutsman saying 2 more for this with 5 quid. That is Spiteful Angel with $5 saying 1 more to go. They Jason Kemptor dropping 2 quid and Angry Scoutsman with 10 quid saying, see, Mr. Turtle, you need faith. LOL. Okay, thank you very much. And I will do the lightsaber, but it's still too bright outside. So it needs to be a little bit darker for it to be visible. So before we jump on the public test server, then I do the lightsaber. So I will do it. So there will be lightsaber, and we'll be going to the public test server. So thank you very much. The Pepper Shaker plan only drops. Someone is asking about Pepper Shaker. Only drops during cookout with Graham. So you need to do this event. The modifications for the Pepper Shaker are sold by Mortimer at Crater. But weapon plan itself, only during cookout with Graham. And Malmax is asking, what will be the best mods for stealth commando guns, Elder and Fixer, full health? So this is changing. So the best mods, I mean, Legendary will probably stay, but this is still changing with the next patch. So when we'll be on the public test server, I will be testing Elder's Mark again, so we can discuss that. And Fixer, you probably shouldn't use. You should switch to Assault Rifle, if it stays as it is. But now, to the live game version, let's eat stuff so I can move. We'll discuss the public test server and incoming changes when I will be on public test server. Okay, let's eat whatever we need. Nuka bottle dig. Pemmican. Popcorn. Red steak, red scorpion steak. Oh, royal jelly is another one that gives you AP. Oh, royal jelly do not spoil? Oh, I didn't realize that. So royal jelly do not spoil. But there are probably like 2 royal jellies. One is junk, one is food. Myluk filet, that's my carry weight. Okay, carry weight is sorted now. To drop to Nerd Rage, 1 spoiled Brahmin milk. Square on a stick for my AP. And now my AP, okay, in this power armor I have 500 action points. This is decent. This is decent amount. It will be a little bit less when I will be solo, but not much of a difference. My special, 28 luck. So I will need some kind of luck food to achieve solo criticals, even with... Okay, I have two pieces of limit breaking. Maybe I will not need any more luck. I have 2 pieces of limit breaking. With 1, it wouldn't be enough. But with 2, I think it's 26 luck that you need with 2 pieces of limit breaking. So I should be fine. I should be fine here when I be solo. Was there anything else from challenges I should do? No. So let's see if I reset enough, if I can pick up another 2 canisters for Radiant Hills exterior. I cannot go inside. I'm human. I'm human. And thank you very much to everyone who dropped a like. Appreciate that. Appreciate the likes. And Michael Small is gifting a membership to Noctresigal. Thank you very much, Michael Small. Appreciate that. And welcome to Turtle's Army. May the shell be with you, Noctresigal. Appreciate that. Legendary perk damage boosts are multiplicative. Yes. So here, it's important to wear power armor if you're human. So 1 canister should be in there. And it's not here. So someone probably picked it up on this word. I think I pick up enough to reset the list. So let's see on private. If I pick up enough to reset the list, it will be there on private word. People are taking those canisters. They need it. Oh, there is official announcement about hotfix that was announced on Discord. So hotfix is on Tuesday, just before the big Bloom event will start. Yeah, Charlie's Feet gives a little luck for herbivores. For carnivores, I have no problem with food buffs for luck. Multiple options up to +8 luck with for 90 minutes from charge scourge with liver. And someone in chat is confirming it is 26 luck with 2 limit breaking pieces. Angry Scotsman is saying, want to say thanks everyone for the help with the hype trains. Yeah, you did it, Angry Scotsman. Somehow. Somehow. You should probably start your own channel if you have such a skills of gathering money for others. Oh, and there it is. That's the one. Fuel canister. So if I go under the miscellaneous, so that's what Smashy Snow found. If I go under the miscellaneous and I open the fuel canister, I have 5. Those are the drill canisters. Pick up this one. And now I have 6. And pick up other stuff to help me reset next loot list. Now to reset loot list, I will just go for the books. So I will show you how to pick them up if you have a private server. So if you pay for Fallout first. And not this one. It looks similar, like, but it's not this one. If I pick up this one, I have 6. Still 6. So they look the same. That's why I think it's the Easter egg. As they look the same, but one of them gives you the bonus, other not. So this one. See, 6, 7. So the book place, if you want to reset, then we need to kill and restart the private server to get another 2. The book place is here, Summersville, but everyone knows this place. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Maybe if I open a team, I will not be. Okay. So everyone knows this place. That's why so often there is no books there. If you go there and there is no books, someone else took them. Everyone knows this place. So this is the best place, but it's so well known that everyone is picking it up. So sometimes I will go like to White Spring Golf Club, just pick up everything from the tables, upstairs, downstairs, and that's 255 items too. If you loot entire golf club, it's enough items. It's hard to count items. It's way easier to just know places when there is enough. And loot everything in there. Some annoying ghouls, but outside of that, lots of books. There is more books here than we need. So I can check after a while if I picked up enough. There is lots of books. They're even outside. You see? Here. There's more than one type, but it's easy to count. Like, this place is good and people like books so much because it's so easy to count if you are plus minus at the goal. So there is more books. And on the stairs too. This ghoul is covering some, unfortunately. So if you want to figure out how much you have, with those it's quite easy. Open the junk tab and there is, I didn't store the previous junk, so this list is longer than it should be. Burned book and burned textbook. So I'm already at 130, over 130. But I did pick up some random stuff as well. So burned books, burned textbooks. I don't know what's the difference between a book and a textbook. For me, it's one and the same thing, but there are 2 different here. This room contains lots of them too. And this is a good place because it's so easy to... You don't need to move much, there is not much enemies. You just keep spamming the button to get this 255. And on the sofa. There is more in this room, but I don't even think I need them. Let me see. Burned books 145, textbooks, so I'm over 200 already. Like 220. I need 255. I did pick up some other stuff. Okay, I will take a little bit more. So for sure that should be enough. So if that's enough, I can go to main menu. Yes. And how do you reset your private world without waiting? If you want to reset it, so you don't want to wait, you just choose your custom, press play the world, whatever it is, will start building, cancel it. If you cancel it, then choose private, it will be building again. You see, it's building world, which means it will be a fresh world. So that's how you kill your private faster. As if you straight up join private again, you will rejoin the world. You have like couple of minutes window normally to rejoin your world if your game crash, if you get kicked out, if you lose the connection. So that's intentional that your private world stays up for a couple of minutes after you quit. But if you press on the custom world and start building a custom world, it will insta-kill the private. Oh, so Nikech made a video before Smashy Snow? So I don't really know who was first with that. So I reset the private server. I still need to reset my list, as your loot list is separate from the server. Like, server will not populate items if you recently picked them up. That's why you need to reset your loot list. And I need to store the scrap or I will not be able to move. I have too much at this point. Now I can move again. So the books, okay, that's the example. If I go back here, I just recently looted this book. The server is fresh. You will know because the ghoul is back. So server is fresh. There is fresh ghoul. There is no dead ghoul bodies, but books are missing. Only the 2 books that were stuck under the ghoul and I didn't pick up. They just nicely placed on the same spot they were. But all other books are gone. So that's how you know, oh, there is a bunch of books back. So that means, okay, couple of items back. That means I looted more than 255 items. Whatever is above 255 when I started, that's what's back. So I should have back all those 2 canisters now at Radiant Hills. Oh, Jesus for you donating 10 memberships. Thank you very much, Jesus for you. Appreciate that. And I welcome to Turtles Army Jason Kempthorne, Prof Grape, Fairy Wacko, Baron Von Zolo, Social Chef 76, Erin Fessick, Adil, the Man in Black 108 MVP, Carcol, Cheesehead, and Radium Gaming. Welcome to Turtles Army, and may the shell be with you. Huge thanks to Jesus for you. Thank you very much, appreciate that. What kind of assault rifle? When I was talking about assault rifle, I mean assault rifle, the name. That's the name of the weapon in Fallout 76. Assault rifle is the weapon that super mutants carry. It's the name. It's not a type, it's the name of the weapon. See? I have it back. I go miscellaneous tab to double check. Where's my... There is my fuel canister. I have 7. I pick this up. I have 8. So that's the fuel canister. And another one over here. Oops. Jump too far. This one. And I have 9. We do have a Scourge Beast here. Where are you flying, Scourge Beast? And all those items are back too. I looted them and then I reset my loot list. So all those items are returning. So that's how you work with loot lists. Keep looting stuff. And it's back. And if I don't jump the server, don't kill the server, even if I loot stuff here and return to the book place, the books will be still gone. The server will not repopulate those items for a while. Okay, so now I have 9. Is 9 enough? I think 9 should be enough. Need to get rid of the Scourge, it's annoying. Okay, finally. Scourge is killed. So solo now. Okay, my special. I have 24 luck, but that's because I ran herd mentality. So how do we fix that? I go here. I create a solo raid team for myself, so my weapons will not break very quickly. 27 luck, so I have 1 more than what's required to get crits every other shot. Let's verify it on super mutants if it's all right. Then I pick up more food from my camp and will be trying to solo the raid. We'll be trying now to solo the raid. I needed those canisters. I hope I don't mess up. If I die on stage 2, unfortunately, I think it will eat my canisters. And that will mean I need to grind canister all over again. So safe way would be going there with 15 canisters, so you cannot mess up. But so much more grind if you want to have 15. Do I have crit every... Oh, no? Why I don't have crit every other shot? I have crit savvy. 27 luck. Do I really have those effects on my power armor? Limit breaking. Do I have only 1? No, 2. I have 2 limit breaking. I should have crit every other shot. What? Okay, crit. Oh, maybe now... Okay, I need first person for the test. Okay, now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't charging for a moment. Did you notice that? I was needing 3 shots to get the crit. I don't know why, but it seems to be working now, and hopefully it will stay like that. Need to fix my health to be in Nerd Rage. Do I want to fight a Guardian in Nerd Rage? I think I can. I can even use more food, maybe for safety purposes. More food. Oh, Nemnites! Thank you a lot for joining Territories Army. Appreciate that. Welcome, and may the shell be with you. Thank you very much. Don't forget to drop the 9 you have besides the baton. What do you mean drop? You can drop them? Are they like droppable? Not junk. What am I doing? Miscellaneous. I didn't try to drop. Are they droppable safely? I will try on 1. Oh, they're droppable. I need to change the skin for my drop back. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you for this suggestion. So I can save them by just putting them beside the button and only pick them up when I need it. All right, that's great. That's great. Do you know if I lose them all if I die? Bonesy, do you know if I lose them all if I die with them on me? Like inside the raid, if I die and I carry 9 canisters, will that consume them all on my death or they will stay? I'm curious about that. I know when I successfully completed with a team without donating anything, those were still in my inventory. Oh, can I stockpile them in my stash? Like for later, let's say if I would be doing that. Can they be stockpiled in your stash for safekeeping? Oh, they can. So you can have like a stockpile in your stash. Okay, that's cool. Okay, they can be stockpiled in my stash. I need more adhesive generators for my camp. Birthday cakes. I may need those birthday cakes. Cooking oil stored. We'll take some extra food. We'll pop some extra food. Why do I keep Lightsaber here? That's a weak crit boost. I will probably run serums too. So I can use Lightsaber for criticals then if I pop a serum. So I will take it. I will take one grinder. Don't need Wellington. I have a lot of seared venison with berries, to be honest. Okay, I will use one for a luck boost. So my ricochet will be stronger. Do have sweet match fruit T2, but I will save that. Why do I have spoiled stuff in my stash? Where is my vendor for food? Maybe she has something to sell to dwellers. My favorite food vendor. Where did she spawn? Oh. There, you hiding? Talk about cooking. What do you have today? Camp relish. I don't really need that. Oh, Deathglow Wellington for later. Sweet roll. I will store that. But no. I'm not using herbivore for a while. Maybe not. No need. Oh. Traveling merchant. What do you have? Bulk ammo scrappy. I want that. Maybe I should start buying bulk adhesive from vendors. That would be not a bad idea. Are they selling any good food? No. Can bulk... Oh, that's weights 1 pound. So even if it cannot drop, I cannot be running with it. Let's get rid of the ally now. Don't need her. Let's pop serums. Getting AP higher. Food. Food is the best way to get your action points higher. So let's pop that to remove side effects. Bird bones to remove side effects. Carnivore to remove side effects. I can use that. Why do I have this package? Eagle eyes. Egghead. Herd mentality I don't need. Marsupial to remove side effects. I'm not running Scully Skin. Speed Demon. I'm not running Twisted Muscles, am I? I am. Okay, wait. I am running Twisted Muscle. They suppressed all of them. Okay, all good. All good. So all the serums. So I would not even need the class freak. But what do I use instead of class freak? I have better criticals, bloody mess, crit savvy. What can I use here if I don't run class freak? Is there something? Grim Reaper sprint? I don't need one gun army. I could run Grim Reaper sprint. Maybe helpful for mole miners. Not sure, but why not? So I already popped serums, so let's get ready. Food before we enter. Do I have chem? I do have overdrive and some slices or cake on the quick button. All good. Now food. So Lightsaber will give me criticals. Company tea, cooked soft shell for AP, meatball grinder for max health, deathclaw steak for carry weight. Okay, not the hot dog, as I already pop a health. I don't want to override damage resist. So one twist, whatever bonuses will be there. Pemmican, perfect bubblegum, so Overeaters work. Red steak, red scorpion steak. Venison with berries for my luck. Smoked Maluk filet. Square on a stick. And now some rats. Spoiled veggies. Okay, that's enough. I think I popped too much. 120, is that enough for the Guardian solo? Not sure. Have the laser. Okay, let's see if I have ammo for everything. I have ammo for that. I have course for this. Of course for that. Should be reloaded though. At least this one should be reloaded. It's only 3 shots. I'm getting ready, soloing this raid. Of the fake stuff. We don't want anything to be breaking when I'm raiding. All that is fixed. That's almost fixed. Okay, this is fixed. I switched the legendary perk. That's good. Other perks are on position. I mean, stanchion numbers is not working when I'm solo, but it doesn't matter. Not gonna switch every tiny little detail. There is no reason for that. I have Born Survivor max out. I don't think I will be all the time fully blooded. Probably not. But we'll see. I have limited fusion cores. Let's see if those are charged. Yes. So I will replace the partial ones for fully charged ones. Okay, great. Maybe should I, for a safe margin, take additional full ones? Okay, that should be safe. That should be safe. Fresh one loaded, 1k ammo. Let's do it. I listen to your suggestions as well, if you will have any. Those guys we are ignoring. They're not our problem. Oh, for the tough parts, I should have Psycho Buff equipped. Psycho Buff is the best tanky chem. There we go. So for the turret, I probably use Psycho Buff. For the snake, I will be using Overdrive. I checked weapons for repairs. Alright, we in. Stage 1. The Guardian. Psycho Buff. Press the button. How much health do I have? 138 now. Should be fine. Solo though, but my resistance is relatively high. 1200. Should do it. Don't know why I don't have any fire resistance. I need to check that. Okay, we are going on it. It's hitting us hard, but I'm tanking it so far. The vampire is holding. So solo blooded. Yeah, slightly higher health would be probably safer. And this is all good. Alright. Switching to this Gatling plasma. Invades on the torso. Okay, we do. Oh, I forgot to crouch. Crouching now. Hopefully I will get some follow through. Damage looking good. Guardian is melting. AP is holding. We got the Guardian completed as a blooded. Now, why I don't have any fire resist at all? That shouldn't be the case. So let me check. Increase damage and energy resistance. I think I'm missing something. Oh, I have no room. Okay, I have no room for this particular one. I'm running Ironclad max out. It's fine. Like, do I need fire resist? Should I? Let's switch this Ironclad to rank 1. I don't know. I have none. I don't like it. Feels incorrect. No, where is it? There's one. Natural resistance. And what else am I missing? There should be something else. Maybe radical. Yeah, I think radical. For extra strength. Okay, that's fine. So I do run barbarian, so my radical will scale to barbarian. That makes sense now. Yeah, that's correct. I have resistance now. A little bit less, like instead of 1200, I have 150. It should be still okay. That should be still okay. Okay, before I do this phase with the canisters, I need a really quick toilet break. I'll be right back. We'll be right back, everyone. So don't go anywhere. I'm leaving chair with you. Okay, I'm back. Ready for the hardest stage, but should it be as hard as I have those canisters on the ready? Alright. I hope the chair kept you company good enough. Here we go. Switching the weapon. Red Terror, that's what I wanted for this stage. Let's see if Red Terror can do it. Let's see if Red Terror can do it. So I will drop those canisters. I didn't change the skin on my loot bag, but it's fine. I will drop them here before I start. So hopefully they will be safe in case of any mess up. Drop them. They here. Press the button and here we go. So we only donate extra canisters as needed. Okay, so far they didn't hit the drill. Kind of need to defend a little. They will be like willing to kill everything if I don't want them to kill everything. Then I quickly run out for another canister that is close in here. They're aggressive. They want to eat the drill when I need to somehow defend. And run for some canisters in breaks in between those waves. I only have 9. So I need to find 6 or 5, is it? Either 6 or 5. They do some damage, which I do not like. They spawn like crazy on this private server. Not sure if private server was the best choice for that. Afraid that will be 4. Wait, break. Oh no, I hear the beeping. That will be 5. Okay, there is still health on the drill. They're going more aggressive now. And I get another one. No. Hitting the drill. Give me a break. Where did you come from? Should go for explosives. What, they do that stop? Pretty sure there's supposed to be a little break between waves. The drill gonna break. Uh-oh. It broke. Will my drop stuff survive? Okay, that's not as I expected it to go. Ooh, they're still here, so I can try again. Maybe this is not the best weapon for that, but should I go Tesla cannon? Missile launcher for that? Just blow them up of the sky? Cremator. Cremator is probably not the best. Though bloodied. Attack them, but that takes time for them to die. We may see, maybe not. Tesla cannon is quite hard hitting. Now let's see with the Tesla cannon. Maybe take a little bit further one first. This one. They're already attacking. Or not defending at all and just breaking stuff. But I don't think that would go very well if I wouldn't defend at all. That Tesla cannon covers too much screen in first person. That will be 3 canisters. 1, 2, now it's 3. Oh, I forgot Demolition Expert. If I'm running Tesla Cannon, that would work way better with Demo Expert and Grenadier. Good enough to one-shot them. Alright, that was a miss. They made it so much tougher. If you... Maybe I should have bring more canisters. Whoops. Jumping over didn't work out. We need a better strategy. I think I need to... If I want to save on that, I would need to go with mines. I think I will need to go with mines. Change to crafting loadout. So I craft more efficiently. They made this stage so much harder. Last time I attempted that solo, those small miners were not so crazy aggressive. Maybe I don't need as many. 24 new mines. 24 new mines. Back to heavy gunner. Maybe we change it for this stage. We need a blast radius. And we need demo expert. Can go without power user. Demo expert. You can kill enough where they stop spawning? I don't think so. I tried once, they never stop. So now if I run grenades, I would need a bloodied weapon in my hand. So Cremator it is after all. Cremator covers way less screen. That's what I like about it. We drop our health. Want to be in nerd, right? So full power of those grenades. I mean those mines. Equip them. Hopefully they will slow them down enough that steal my canisters on the side. Okay, let's run here first. Run from the left then. Where are they? Around there. Oops. Almost killed myself with those mines. Place 2. Now I'm running. Hopefully they will blow themselves up. Oops. This guy here. Something blow up. The drill is holding. It's already here. Okay, running. Those mines seems to be helping. So that's... Where did I turn? Turn to the wall. Mine seems to be helping, so I'm now running with the 4th one. 4th canister. Where are you? I need the 5th one. Then the 6th one to be safe. So I don't remember exactly how many I need. Definitely the mine technique is a little bit better, but they are doing some damage to the drill now. No, stop it! Wow, that's a crowd. I don't know. We are short. Do I really need different approach? Since when there's so many of them? This is insane. Maybe I need 2 more canisters. I was thinking I could easily collect 6. Since when they did it like that? Since when they did it like that? Okay, that is crazy on private server. Should I be doing it on adventure or something? Switch to... Where is my... Plasma caster Furious? Maybe that? That's something I was not expecting. Luckily, those seems to be safe. Like those canisters. Furious would require reverse onslaught and swapping that. Yeah, I should have more than 9 canisters. It looked like 11 would be a good choice. Looks like 11. Okay, the first one as quick as possible before they arrive. start popping. Yeah, that's probably better. I can pop them real fast. One after another. Okay, that's going faster, so maybe plasma caster it is. What? There is no canister here. There is this dude. There's no canister here. So... Okay, the usual canister spawns didn't populate. So they're running for free, and they are punching the drill. Come on, what? Now you cannot hit? What a stupid... I don't understand it. That's number 4. It will be missing. All close-ups. Or did I already pick this up? No, I picked this up. It's 5th one. Already more aggressive. Now they require 2 shots. Oh. Ah! I was thinking I could pass it. Whoa. Should I go back for 2 more canisters? That was close though. It's really hard to save on canisters if you don't want to pick up the full count. Okay, let's try one more time. Like, the plasma caster seems to be quite close. Okay, so I have 2. They're all in here. We're going for 3rd one. This one here, yes. Need the 4th one. Yeah, this is intense. That's the 5th one. cannot go. Stop coming. The sixth one. Is there a sixth one in here? No, it's not. I don't know if... Ah, they killed it again. We need 2 more. There's like no... Okay, we need 2 more. Unfortunately, we need 2 more. This is not enough. I was thinking this will be enough. It is not. Reset the loot list at White Spring. So 2 more is needed. 4 you can pick up. 6 you cannot. 5 maybe. Like, they made it so much harder to pick up canisters solo. Yeah, there is a grenade with stun on reload that I could have been using. That could help a little, that's true. How much? I do not really know, but it could definitely help. So now we're resetting the loot list at Golf Club, so I already used the books. But Plasma Caster is really solid. You just need to switch to reverse, so that's a little bit of inconvenience. We need to switch to reverse onslaught for Plasma Caster, but it is working. It's relatively fast and popping them in one shot, so that's helpful. LMG wasn't bad, but LMG, there is like not enough enemies to fully stack the Furious effect straight away, and it's draining quite a bit of action points, so sometimes it was running out. Just quickly reset our loot list. There's plenty of stuff to reset it, and as a bonus we'll have some salt and pepper, spices. It's always useful for some crafting recipes. So unfortunately, like, I was hoping that's gonna be easy to pick up 6 canisters. As in the past I was able to pick up over 10 before I lost. But they improved those small miner targeting so much. They're relentless now. They don't give you breaks. Those small miners are so relentless, attacking so hard. Really cannot slow them down. There's lots of bottles, that's one of the reasons this place is so good. And all the stuff on the tables. So you don't need to really search like corners for the stuff, just loot the tables. And quickly you have 255. We got all of that. All the tables. So resetting loot list is basically you are working as a vacuum. Hired as a vacuum at the golf club. They're waking up. There's more ghouls that didn't join us yet. Oh, those already joined us? Yeah, those already got up. Not exactly sure if I'm looting 255, but hopefully good enough. Usually better to loot slightly more than slightly less. Oh, no, I don't want to pick the locks. Even burned books here. Oh, I know I'm missing so badly. I put Grenadier on and unequipped completely concentrated fire. At least rank 1 should be there. Without concentrated fire, if you miss first shot, it tends to be a series of missed shots. No idea why, but if you miss one and you have no concentrated fire, then following up shots, even though you have like 80%, remain to be missed. Doesn't make too much sense, but that's how it is. I looted enough. This door is closed. Hopefully. Grab this stuff too, for a good measure. Now we need to scrap it, hop the server, I mean kill the server, get a new one for 2 more canisters. Oh, you're right, I could have been resetting the canisters with other character. Not even mule, just other character. Oh, you're right. So that could be even easier. Let me see. I forgot about it. Yeah, I can reset it with other character. And then go there. Thanks for the reminder. Completely forgot about this option. Now I can probably do it with this one as I pick up 255, but other characters so much easier. But for now we can use this one. So I already did the reset. Let me see if that's still working the same. So I will pick up those canisters. I reset them with my secondary character. Let's see if that's gonna work. So that would be way faster. Yeah, secondary character and private, way faster. I picked the ones I dropped. I didn't? I picked them. Oh, Cincinnatus, thank you a lot for extending your membership in Turtles Army. Appreciate that. Thank you, Cincinnatus. Going to get 2 more canisters. Maybe 4 more. I will best. Okay, but it will be 4 more because I test if it's still respawning the same as secondary character. It should. I don't think they changed the rules. Yeah, before they change behaviors of the small miners, we used to, on a team, we used to just all run, all 4 of us ran and collect canisters in the tunnels. No one was defending and it was fine. It's no longer like that. If no one is defending, drill is gonna die in the first 2 minutes. So you cannot just ignore mole miners. But you could in the past. You could completely ignore them. And they would be doing damage so slowly that you had like 2 minutes to finish it. And with 4 people running, 2 minutes was enough. Okay, let's get our canisters. That's 1. And then reset them. Oh, where I'm turning here. Second one. And let me check. Hopefully I did pick them up. Yeah, I did pick them up. I have 11 now. So I will have 13. So let's see. Secondary character. For the reset of them. So now, Oh, first I kill the server. Killing the private server. It's killed. Switch the character to my Gulira. Play. Fresh private adventure. The Gulira will be sent to spawn the canisters. I hope I didn't pick them on the Gulira. There was no point for me, so hopefully not. So yeah, the mines definitely helped when I did approach with those nuke mines, but still not enough. It's not solvable without those special Easter egg canisters at Ghoul Place. So that's my Gulira. Now Gulira goes to spawn the canisters. So Gulira walking in here should be enough to spawn them. So the canisters should spawn now. Let's check if there are here. And we'll check only one. If one is here, then both are. And it's here. So Gulira spawned the canisters. Now we are not killing the ward. We are going back to main menu. We are changing the characters to my main. Going back to private adventure. And the canister should be still there. Even though I didn't reset my loot list now, the ward will not remove existing items. It will just not spawn. So if I would enter here with my main, those canisters will not appear. But as other character entered first, those canisters appeared. And now, even though my character already looted them before, they are there, so I can pick them up again as someone else spawned them. Those are complicated rules of item spawns of Fallout universe, but this is how it is. We just use the existing system. So now you can see the gate is open as my other character opened the gate. So the gate is opened. What? Canister is not here? They change it? So I need to pick it up with my other character. Okay, so they changed that. So I need to pick it up and drop. Okay, so I need to pick it up and drop it for myself. I will not see them. Okay, I'm pretty sure in the past I would see them if someone else spawned them. Okay. So that's a little bit different. I need to pick it up on other character and drop it for my main. Oh, you don't need another account. That's another character. That's the same account. You can have 5 characters. So my other character can pick them up, but this way I cannot really use it after that, as this character will not get them anymore. Okay, that's odd. Yeah, they here for this character. Maybe my main would need to leave the area. Yeah, that could have been that I stayed too close. Either way, they were missing. Now I need to load them in some kind of a container, as if I just drop them, they may disappear. Is there a container close to the entrance? Is there any container at the gate I could use? Is there any container? Oh. Don't tell me I got stuck on that. Get out! Oh, freaking. Got stuck. Container around the car. No transfer container, so we need to use the one inside. So where's the closest container? Okay, I know. This place has like... Oh, there it is. Ammo box. Ammo box works as a container. So, miscellaneous. I put those fuel tanks here. And now they should be there in this container for me. But this other character would need to reset the loot list again, which is inconvenient. There need to be some other way. Maybe it's actually a secondary account needed, so there need to be a secondary account, 2 characters in the same area in the same time? I don't know. Why am I on the Discord market and not trading? I am sometimes, but not very often. I used to trade in the past more, but now since I have almost everything I needed, I don't really trade for the sake of trading. There we go. 2 of those canisters. So canisters are the hassle, to be honest. Canisters are the hassle. Now I have more than enough. We can try to solo the raid. The stage 3 is hard too. Hopefully they didn't make the stage 3 harder. I'm pretty sure stage 3 was solvable. We'll see how it is now. I'm not on a ghoul. If I would be on a ghoul, the stage 3 would be easy, as I would just go for the shredder and kill them as soon as they get out of the pods. But here, no. Oh, so you need your mule and your main in there to get them to respawn. Okay. So you need both characters, so you do need 2 accounts for that. So that's a bit of hassle. Create a team. Raid or exploration? My weapons will hold. Let's do raid. I mean exploration. That's extra endurance. Can I go bloodied on stage 3? Probably not. They hit quite hard, or can I? I mean, I can try. So let's drop health. So now we'll succeed with stage 2. Now we almost have enough canisters. How many do I have? Fuel canister. I have 13. So I need to pick up 2 or 1. Okay, I will pick up 2. And after I pick up 2, I will only load 12, not 13. So we'll see. So I drop them all here. I will pick up 1 less. So then they are safe. Let's see if I can save one. Let's go. This one in here. I'm just picking up 2 this time, so that's easy. Or maybe I should pick up a little bit more than 2. No idea. Could do 3. Could probably do 3 relatively safe. I think I could do 3. Or 1. I should be switching to auto axe. So you do need auto axe if you plan to run those tunnels. It's not possible to pass them, and I have no time to run around, like to turn around. So we equip for this stage auto axe and plasma caster. We'll take the further one first. Too late! Ah, this guy is kidding me. Okay. Change the view. Ah, this guy kidding me. Who's this guy? Or this guy doesn't like me. Okay, got it. I have only 20 stacks. Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay, stacking, okay. Don't know why there was only 20. This one mine for those rats. Okay, free. I'm not taking more. Free canisters. Pick up. Not the reload. Oh, do I need to donate them one by one? One more. Did I pick up two? Don't want to risk it. Did it eat both? Oh no. Okay, so I can hold them all. It didn't eat them all. Okay. So it doesn't eat them all. So maybe I don't even need to be dropping them unless I plan to die. So maybe I do need to. After that I will retest. I will be holding like 2 canisters and I intentionally fail this encounter to see what's gonna happen with them. So we passed this. And yeah, I should be placing those 2 mines before I head out. But we did it. I have 1 canister left. Wait, so how many was it? I pick up 3. I had 13 on me, 1 left. Okay, 15 canisters to get it done. And now I wasted so much time that my food buffs may be in danger. Okay, 13 minutes on serums. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's fix the build. We don't want explosive for this part. Switching back. It's explosive. I mean, kind of could help. But maybe just better to have more canisters than run explosive stuff and try to outsmart them. Where's my born survival? There we go. Fixed. Oops, the psychopath. That drop health to the nerd rage. We are trying at nerd rage. Switching to Gatling Plasma. Self-sustaining one. Okay, so we need to break all those generators ourselves. It's not a long work at all. Oops. But come on, jump. Oh. No jetpack. No, not this guy. Want to do as much damage as possible to Lynx. They already immune. Okay, that was fast. So I wait until all the iBots gather. I don't think it's good to kill them straight away, as then they will be continuously flying. Wait until they gather, and I will start from the top one. Didn't do too much damage. I did a little bit of damage on Lynx. They only go to 2 generators for whatever reason. Stagger. Ghoul would be better here. Ghoul do not suffer from the staggers. They are draining my action points. Where is the draining one? There is behind us. I should be probably focusing on the draining one first, because it's eating my action points. So there is a little bit of a time after I kill those iBots. It shouldn't be too bad then. Okay, iBots are back. So I wait until they choose the generators they want to go to. I did half of the health on them. Could have been done a little bit better. I need to focus on the guy with this grenade launcher. It's draining my action points. I could counter that with cake, maybe. Be a little bit more efficient. Okay, so they are here. The stagger is terrible. I killed him? I think so. Where is the grenade guy? There. There's the grenade guy. It's draining my action points. All of them. That's Vulture. Oh, they did fix it. So I just calmly go up. Can reload the Gatling plasma. I know melee is doing better job on them, but yeah, I'm going with that. So there are 2 iBots here. And 3 iBots here. Oh no. Already another one? Don't be here so early. I need this guy somehow. This guy with this grenade launcher. Come on. Stop firing this grenade launcher at me. Almost have it. They lower now. Going back up, and I can tank it. So with this amount of tankiness with the Overeaters set, and yeah, everything I have, it's enough. Oh, stop doing that. Stop staggering me. I'm working here. Excuse me. Emergency protocols definitely is helping. Okay, where is the grenade? Grenade one. What? Did I miss one bot? Or something like that. They mess up. They already back? Alright, again. Stop staggering me. They all here. Maybe I don't give them enough time to gather all those iBots. Yeah, that's probably the case. I'm not giving those iBots enough time to gather. And they continuously flow. Of course the reload when I managed to drop the shield. Okay, gather around, iBots. I kill them too fast and other ones will be on the way. Need to wait until the wave gathers. Is there another iBot I should be expecting? Only one, that's suspicious. It should be two. Unless 4 went after other one. Okay, let's see. Did 4 went after other one? I could try to do that with nuke mines, but unfortunately nuke mines do not have enough damage. Okay, the 4 went in here. What? There's more than 5 of them this time around? They broke the upper one. I mean fix. Fix the upper one. I cannot even jump enough. And more of them coming. Is killing them faster a good idea or bad idea? Probably bad idea. To give them more time, not less. No, not this guy. Okay, I need to give them more time. Going out of those pods. Gave them a little bit more time now. What? Is there one on the way? Pretty sure that should be working. What? You are already flying here? No way. Excuse me. Excuse me. They started spawning more. Seems like they were giving me a break early on. I'm shooting whoever is closest. Oh, there is the guy that I need to shoot. This time I will try to kill them straight away. Will that give me a little bit of extra time? Nope. Not really. What if I just run from one to another and keep killing them? Seems to be working worse. Seems to be working worse than waiting. Ghoul will be so much better as you are immune to staggers. Staggers are the most annoying. Keep stopping me on my tracks all the time. Look at these staggers, like kicks me back 3 feet every time I get hit. No, this method is not working. Continuously killing them is opposite effect. And a reload. I don't want to place tent, I want to fix it. What are you talking about, the tent? I bought not. Another eyebot. If I could get rid of the vulture that has this grenade launcher, that would help. Then Lynx that staggers me all the time. And Bloodhound can be last. He's not doing much. Okay, I managed to get one down. No, I killed them before they broke anything. Where is Lynx? They survive explosion. They survive barely. So maybe if I would add Demo Expert, that would do it. There's your grenade guy. Also, Lynx has the grenade? Oh, Lynx, so I killed the wrong guy first. Lynx is the grenade guy, not the vulture. Vulture is the sniper guy. So I did here quite well. Cannot sprint without AP, nothing. And there's free of them. Reload. Stop it. Ah, almost got it. Demo Expert is back. Can't toss this. Stop staggering me. Nope. Oh, you don't trigger my mines. Those mines are for later. Not to be used just yet. Okay, where are you? Not you. The other guy. Where's the other guy? There. Got it. Now this guy. Soon I will have my AP back. The grenade will stop working and there is no one to refresh the grenade. Now it's going good. Okay. The upstairs. Okay, I think this method is a little bit better. Like, definitely this new command bought me some time. If I could only drop those mines faster, like, why is it so slow? Why there is no regular button to just drop the mine without holding anything for no reason? What? Yeah, there's a head. Wait. Reload. My mines went off. It's dropping VATS. I need first person. So then I can stand head to head and it will not be dropping my VATS. So definitely Nuka mines are like a must. Okay, got it. I should start with Nuka mines straight away. So Nuka mines are a must. I think the canisters are an Easter egg. Someone added them from developers on purpose to make it possible to solo the raid. Although don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. I cannot tell you 100%. Do I like to play ghoul or human more? Depends on situation. Like when I keep getting staggered like that over there and I know that on the ghoul I could just use brick wall and ignore that, I would prefer to be a ghoul for the stage 3 in here. Sometimes when I want to use like the bloodied power build, like unyielding armor, I prefer to be human. But yeah, I'm missing the ghoul quite often. I was missing a couple times human playing ghoul. I think overall, I'm missing ghoul powers a little bit more than human powers. To be honest, missing ghoul a little bit more. Now, for this stage, we remove some of the radiation. It's better to be full health on that part. So we pop right away. I didn't store stuff. Did my food already expire? Am I so over encumbered? Did my old food already expired? Everything expired. Bad news, we are reapplying the buffs. I need to use some of those bubble heads. Why do I have them? Okay, food and drink. Not honey. Oh, where's the hot dog? Did hot dog just spoiled? Stupid hot dog. Before I click it, it just spoiled under my finger. Crazy stuff happening. That's when you play without good with salt. The stuff just spoils just before you are about to click on it and consume it. How's the cake I need to use soon? So we need to get to the snake stage real soon. Okay, ready, go. Switch off the weapon. We don't want them expert anymore. Switching to power user. So Nuka mines are very helpful for stage 3. Can buy you additional 10 to 15 seconds, which is a lot. Wow, this guy is quick here. What the? Since when is so quick? On adventure, it's so slow. This guy is so slow on adventure. Superman mode activated on this guy. Whoa, slow down, mate. Slow down. Whoa, this dude is relentless. Where is it? Coming. Yeah, adventure. Such a big difference on adventure than on private. I'm so used to doing raids And I do it on adventure. This guy is twice as fast here. What the heck? Got it, but this was like insane. He put on his Nike shoes or something here, exactly. Like I'm not used to it. 3 times faster. Come over here, rats. Gather around. I don't want to waste crystals. So I need to reduce population, otherwise death claws will not spawn. There's no room for everyone. Okay, carry on. Death claws, I have time. Death claws in half a minute, so I have time to kill them. Oh, there's a bunch of frog downstairs. Come on, frogs. Let's have some fun. They will not need those crystals in here. Okay, let's spam some stimpaks. Come on. So death claws. Oh, death claws are spawning. So I killed enough. Come on, death claws. This stage is actually better as solo. So look how fast they all gathering. Maybe that's the speed is better. Like for me on this stage, I like that they're fast. So I don't need to wait forever to pop the big crystals. All here, there's the other death claw. Excuse me. One. Oh, wait. Where are you going? Other death claw ran away. God, come back. I need you here. Yeah, come back. Come back, you lazy death claw. Okay, they're all here now. Okay, let's go on the other side. Look how much smoother this works on private. That's way more responsive. Have the Wendigo. 2 death claws. 1 crab. I think that's everyone. Oh. You are late to the party. Too late to swap. Okay, so that was smooth. Stage 4 way smoother than on a team on adventure. That's exception of the rule. This one is actually much easier solo. This one is actually much easier solo. Oh, I got a disease. That's not good. But I should be able to remove it. I should have some survival syringer left. Okay, good. Now we add spoiled stuff, spoiled fruit, spoiled meat. Can I fight Snake as bloodied? I hope so, because that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, applied. I think first person better to not drop VATS all the time. So I learned some weird thing, like when you are fighting melee opponents, in first person the VATS will maintain. In third person view the VATS will keep dropping, which is not good. I will try with overdrive and I will spam birthday cakes. Oh, do I have Brahmin milk? I ran out of Brahmin milk, I think. It just spoiled. Oh, it didn't. Okay. So I need to spam the cake. So slight reduction. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It should be enough. Okay, the damage seems to be good. I ate enough. And I can maintain the VAT, so that's good. Where did the tail snap is over there? I don't really want to care about this tail too much. I need more stimpaks. Where am I? Standing on. Okay. Am I standing good? I don't see what's going on. Going too fast. I need more cakes. It's moving. So let's reload in this time. Where are you? Stop staggering me. I'm trying to fire at you and I already consumed cake. Oh, I still have reverse onslaught on. I forgot to swap it. I really... Okay, I will redo it. What? I don't have reverse. Wait, what I did? What did I unequip? Okay, I messed up here with card swapping. So that's why card swapping doing great is not a good idea. Better to save 2 different builds. So I kicked this one instead of Gunslinger Master. That's why I had no stacks and no... My Furious was dead. Okay, that will be better at least. I know what was the problem. I know what was the problem. Yes, I know there is some rats. Birthday cake is out. Coffee. Coffee is still in. Okay, so I know what was the problem. So that's the amount of damage you are doing without Onslaught. And their Onslaught was disabled. All my Furious. I was fighting with basically almost non-legendary Gatling Plasma. Not completely. Now it should be better. So now I have Onslaught stacks 20 as it's supposed to be, and you can see my damage is so much higher. Why 0? Don't drop to 0. So now I'm doing so much better. So that clarified the issue. Uh-oh. Help. And where is this snake tail? Okay. Oops. I was thinking I can kill it. Okay. Don't worry. We got it. We got it. I will do it as a blooded. Okay, I did a little bit too much again. So I need to consume coffee on top of that. Overdrive. Okay, we got it. We got it. Don't worry. It's all gonna be done. Reload it. We got it. Finally nerded. Okay. There's the damage. Oh, this time I stand in the better spot. It didn't completely drop the VATS for all the duration. Okay, carry on. Carry on. But no, I'm sitting on the wrong spot. The tail just... No way. Okay, there's a little bit of a problem with me dying when I'm trying full-blooded. Should I do a little bit higher health? Let's go a little bit higher health. I don't like it. I need to pay too much attention to my health. Half-blooded. We are going half-blooded, not full. Or I ran out of my coffee before I finish the snake, and snake is the last phase of the raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, all good. Not much difference in damage, I need to say. Where's the tail? Don't know where's the tail. I don't plan to fight the tail. Okay, tail is there. That's the attack that's doing a lot. Not the people I wanted to jump. Okay, we got it. Where did you go? We got it. There you go. Ha! Got it. So, fully blooded. Maybe not recommended. I would say semi good enough. Oh, you can drink coffee during the stun? I should try that. I was pretty much doing nothing during this turn. Oh, you do 38 seconds consistently at full health, so that's my mistake trying to go fully bloodied. But we did it. Solo entire raid from start to finish. The biggest problem are those canisters. Need to gather quite a bit of them. Yeah, that's the raid solo. Now I know how you need to do it. Maybe I will do the guide for that, but that will be the guide for advanced endgame players. I do not really recommend doing that solo. I would not recommend it. It's way better with a team if you can. Solo is not so great. On a team, much faster, much better experience. Oh, now, since I noticed that... Oh. Now I just realized. Stage 3, I did without Onslaught 2. I had reverse Onslaught card and no damage to close enemies. I would have so much more damage on stage 3 if I wouldn't mess this up. Oh, really? I would have so much more damage on stage 3. So all this build basically needs is added Demo Expert. Maybe a little bit more intelligence to squeeze in Demo Expert in here without messing up with the cards. And then you don't need to keep switching. Maybe even Grenadier. So that would be 5 extra points for the raid. So this build as is, but for the raid I would add 5 points to Perception, move 3 to Intelligence. The raid version. And then that would be perfect. But we did it. It worked. Didn't use Red Terror too much. Like, whatever I would use on stage 2, it wasn't helping me to save on the canisters. It was not really feasible. And I unlocked grand total of 0 new crafting boxes. Okay. Let's do one full raid on a team now. Let's see what's the difference. I mean, you will see what the difference is. The difference is huge. Oh, wait. One more thing before the full raid on the team. I supposed to see what happens with the canister when you die. I mean, die when you fail. So die or let the drill die on stage 2. Yeah, I'm still looking for mod recipes. Those are impossible to unlock. I'm missing most of the 4-star. Some of the 3-star. I think I'm still trying to learn instigating even. So yeah, it's a little bit of a struggle. You know what? We'll use Red Terror. We'll use Red Terror now to see if Red Terror can kill the shield of the Guardian. Yeah, those canisters are a huge help for stage 2 that normally can fail. You can just store the canisters in your stash, farm them from time to time. You have a bypass of stage 2. Stage 2 is so broken. Am I going bloodied? With spam of Stimpaks, should be able to do it. Bloodied. Now I'm doing Red Terror. Oh, this bag with lights is cool. So bright inside here. Oh, the lights bug out. They change it so when it's emerging, you cannot do anything to it. Not sure if even follow through will apply. Did I press the stim pack too late? I wanted to spam stim packs. Okay, that didn't work out very well. Maybe I cannot go full-blooded. Let's try with this amount of health. Or I could switch power armor to troubleshooters, making it way easier. Yeah, let's switch power armor for this stage. That's a similar power armor, but troubleshooters and not overeaters. Both white. So this will let me tank as blooded. This will let me tank as blooded. It's possible to do it with Overeaters power armor as we did it on previous run, but you do need to fire this vampire weapon all the time, and this weapon is not vampire. Lights on, please. Oh, lights are not switching on crazy like last time. Spoiled Brahmin milk, 2 bottles to get into the nerd rage. Ready for the Guardian. Let's see if this time I can tank with just spamming stim packs. Okay, I'm draining AP too fast to do much to the shield, but it is doing some damage. I would need perks like One Gun Army to actually accelerate that. But now stim pack spam is good enough for me to survive. Okay, time to finish you off, Mr. Guardian. So we need to test stage 2. I think my AP food expired, so I'm slightly too low to maintain VATs. But this is fine. I should have time to reload. Yeah, I have time to reload. I want fusion core. Give me the fusion core. Thank you. Oh, Aegis drop! Was a while since I had a good drop in here. Was a while. That's a good drop. Aegis. I love Aegis. It's amazing. 4-star defensive effect. Works for you and your team. One of the best ones. So now, yeah, let's do the test. Let's confirm we do have it in the inventory. So, fuel canister. Yeah, it is there. Oh, didn't spawn. Oh, it will not let me pick it up. If I drop it. Oh, this one cannot be dropped. Okay, that's interesting. I never seen that. But if I pick it up, so let's say I have all my canisters on me. Okay, only one is tagged as a quest item. So I will use only this. I will lose only this one, as this one is tagged as a quest item. They do not stack. Okay, so the canisters that I manually pick up are safe if I fail or not. Quest item removed. The other one remains. So they are safe. So you only need to drop them to pick up the ones from the raid. Otherwise, you can safely store them. Nothing happens. What happens if I abandon quest with the one? It will be removed. If I abandon quest or do anything, it will be removed. I can try again. We'll pick one and instantly drop the quest. Oh. Yeah, I need to drop this one first. No. abandoned quest. There's quest marker on it, so it will be most likely removed. Yeah, we did entire raid without any tricks outside, of course, of using Easter egg canisters. It's impossible otherwise to do stage 2. No, the quest item is removed. Okay, now we do on the team. Now we do raid on the team, and then we go to public test server. One quest on a team. I mean, one raid, not one quest. It's kind of a quest. It's tagged as a main quest, so partially accurate. So one raid. Then we do Lightsaber. It's getting slightly darker outside, so maybe it's good. Not yet dark. So it will be Lightsaber in not a full darkness. Canisters waitlist? Yes, I'm pretty sure they waitlist. We'll just confirm in a second after my Pip-Boy loads in. Waiting for the Pip-Boy to load in. Yeah. Weight 0, value 0. Fuel canisters. Creating a raid team. Raid team created. Heading in. And I don't want to use my lonely canister, so I will put it in my stash box. Don't want to use it up. We'll wait a second for someone that may be interested in joining. I think I scrapped everything after last run. Oh, didn't. Okay. Wait a second if anyone interested in joining. Oh, I can manage my inventory a little. The rate is dropping so much stuff that you are quickly getting over encumbered. Like all the basic repair kits not needed. Improved only. Scrap kits not needed. So we get rid of that. Notes. It's probably a bunch of untradable. Other stuff I can put to donation boxes, but Vulcan stuff is untradable. I can only destroy it. Do I have any plans that maybe I can learn? I am not. Aegis. Plasma cores that are partially charged, I don't want them. I only want full one. I mean 75% ones that are dropping as full as they go. Aid can be overloaded here too. Stack weight, yeah. Regular stim pack, fluxes, radaways. I do not need radex. Get rid of that. Stack weight. That's way too much candy. And we'll drink some of those, share it. I will get caps for that and drop to the bloody trench. One more thing I will do is switch this Grim Reaper sprint. I don't need it back to my class freak in case my serums expire. And I'm pretty sure now on the correct raiding setup. should be on the correct trading setup. There's 3 of us. Good enough, I think. Maybe someone else will join, but for now, 3 people, let's do it. Okay, so I'll be just applying tenderizer stacks at the beginning. Then I'm switching to my... Oh, I can check if... I do have... Oh, I don't have Marlock, so that's how my AP is slightly low. That should be fine. That's good enough. We'll apply some tenderizer stacks. Oh, I will actually do some damage to the shield. It's firing in other direction. Let's apply stacks and do the damage to the shield. Okay, switching. That's fast. That's fast. Oh, we have someone else that can join us. Oh. The green staff killed me. You died. And straight up, we are not wasting time at all today. Straight up to this phase. Well, the canisters, no problem. If they only spawn. Uh-oh. Stalker. It's not a private server, so those stalkers shouldn't be as efficient. They should be slightly slower and less accurate. Advantage of the lag. Lag should be very helpful here. You have 1 person defending. That's more than enough usually. I can help as I'm coming with canister. Let's go this pathway as no one is going this way. So I can... So on a team, experience is completely different. Look at that. We are loading this fuel. We don't need to collect canister beforehand. It's all going great. There is a defender, so the drill is not losing health. There is a risk of sudden death, of course, from those stalkers, but much lower than on private. Private is so much harder. Faster on stage 4, so that's advantage. There's a little bit more canisters and we got it. Drill took a little bit of damage, not too bad. Uh-oh. Okay, I dodged that. Was close. Close call, but I did dodge that. We need 2 canisters. I have 1. So hopefully someone is running with another one. I'm just defending. Now I'll switch to the ultra sight laser so I get a proper ammo. We got it, so that's the difference. Like, look how much smoother it is with a team. How much smoother the experience is. Switching to Gatling Plasma. Solo run was tough, but we completed and I know what to do now in the future. Oh, I forgot to switch the power armor. I can switch to my Overeaters now. I don't need troubleshooters. Everyone in power armor. The power army. Power rangers. Switching power armor. So I now have 2 very cool Vulcan power armor sets. With almost the same stats, but one is Overeaters, other one is Troubleshooters. And Overeaters I have with 2 pieces of AP cost reduction. Will probably later on, when I will have a chance, switch it to 3 pieces of AP cost reduction, or maybe even 4. I honestly only need 1 limit breaking for most case scenario. Like, we need someone there. Like at this moment, what's my special? 28. Okay, 1 short. Bloodhound is being molted. And dead. Now this guy will keep going out. Don't need to wait for it to go out. We can fire early. Okay, and now it will be this guy. Just in case I kill this bot. And now everyone dead already? Oh yeah, everyone dead. Perfect. So that's the difference. This stage is hard solo. On a team, completely different story. Completely different scenario. Is that completed? Right. Switching the weapon. And you will see, I mean, it may happen that they just so fast, but you'll see how much slower this guy will be. Look at him. Already tapped for no reason. Moving. Look at the speed. Do you remember his speed from previous run? How crazy fast he was? And what's going on now? That's the same guy. I don't need to sprint at all. I can move backwards and I'm on time. No problem. I can be moving backwards. Yeah, that's the difference. I even wait for him. I don't need to panic run. I wait for him. That's a huge difference. Instead of panicking and running away, you wait for the guy. Now we need a little bit more of these critters. So I can kill them, so then Deathclaws have room. Make room for the Deathclaws, please. Is that enough room for the Deathclaws or not enough? Not sure. May need a little bit more room for the Deathclaws. Maybe we kill this group too. That should be enough room for the Deathclaws now. I'm still bloodied on this face. On this face it's not good to be bloodied. I mean, you can. It's not very convenient. Easy to die. Deathclaws should be spawning now. Yeah, there is one. Come on, other Deathclaw, come over here. It's coming. One Deathclaw. Come on, get here, guys. We need to get them on the spot. Death close on the position, please. Death close on the position. Salamanders is much smaller issue. Okay, now in here. Okay, there's Wendigo. Both death close. There's one cricket. One frog. Should be good. Perfect. Surprisingly adventure server without anything stuck in the wall. And I have Rangers mode. Okay, great. That's a surprise. Normally there's almost always some kind of creature stuck somewhere in the cave or in the wall or whatever else. This one was smooth. I'm really happy about it. I'm using my conductors. I burned so much coffee already. Barely have 50 left. I don't like to be under 50 coffee, so I'm not using it for no reason when we are on a team. I can be blooded. Like, here I can be blooded. Like, there's so many people, we should melt it before it attacks. So I shouldn't need to resist any damage. Here. Just open fire and it should be all fine. Reload. A bit unfortunate reload. Not the tail. Don't care about the tail. I want the terror. And pop. The server lag, of course, contribute to terror not taking as high of a damage as 4 times the single damage, like from me. Like I did. That's probably half of this damage being solo there than we did here as a full team, but that's mainly a server lag consuming some damage. That's completed. So full rate is like under 15 minutes. No problem when you have a team. So now we can go on the test server and we can do the Lightsaber mini save. I just scrap stuff that I have in my inventory, otherwise I forget. I will be spawning into the world of encumbered. What's on that? Bashing enemies, reload. No. No. Chance to learn is too low to justify it. But this guy goes to my storage. Alright. But first, Lightsaber. You paid for that, so I better don't forget. Okay, a little bit darker. Let's get my Lightsaber out of the box. Keep it in the box nice and tidy. There we go. The real one. The real Lightsaber, not a toy. The real Lightsaber. Activate. The Lightsaber. Now the focus camera on the Lightsaber, please. That's the Lightsaber. Turtle Wars. Not Star Wars, Turtle Wars. Come on. Camera, focus on the Lightsaber. The camera likes to focus on me, but I want it on the Lightsaber. Now it's on the Lightsaber. The Turtle Wars. Thank you very much, everyone, for support. Appreciate that. And may the shell be with you. That's That's the little mini lightsaber if you want to see the length. That's the mini lightsaber. It's not as long as in the Star Wars, but it's working and it's green. So all I need. Now we can go on the public test server. Lights on. Okay. I hope you enjoy, Master Obi-Wan. So that was the lightsaber, and now we are on the public test server to see how conductors perform. And Elder's Mark and stuff like that. Character. I'm Ghoul here, by the way. On public test server, I am a Ghoul. So another thing that lets you tell if I'm playing live game or public test server. On the live game, I'm human. On the public test server, I'm Ghoul. Oops, everything I have broken here and I'm over encumbered. Let me sort that out. What is going on? Why is everything broken and I'm over encumbered? Weapons. Are all weapons broken too? At least some of them. Yes, Cold Shoulder is good on this version. What build am I on? Shotgunner build. We'll need to try to switch. How over encumbered am I? Is it just a foot issue? The canning machine is awesome addition. That's coming with next season. Look at the spoilage bar. There is no spoilage bar. The weight is up, unfortunately, so you cannot stockpile on a lot of that stuff. When you put it in the can, it's much heavier, but never spoils. Some fishes in inventory, don't worry about that. Two organ grinders. And fish, by the way, do not spoil, so you can freely trade them if you want to, and collect them as collectibles. The fish do not spoil, which I'm very happy about. Fish never spoils. Which is opposite like in real life. Don't try that in real life. In real life, if you keep a fish in your pocket, it will absolutely spoil. Look. Still cannot move. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Do I have carry weight boosters? Okay, fine. That's enough to move to my camp and grab some conductor testing stuff. Yeah, conductors, that's a question. And Elder's Mark with those changes. Yes, I can show the machine. Yeah, that's just a habit. I don't know why I'm editing that all on the public test server. That's stronger than me. I need to get resources. That's the machine. Cannery. And you can produce clean can that you then use to produce this food. It all requires the can. What you need for clean can is aluminum, antiseptic, copper, and steel. So you can already prepare if you plan to do the food. You can already stockpile on those resources. So you'll need, and that's what you can do. I don't know if that's complete list or will there be more added later on. As you may notice, not every food is in here, which I hope it's a mistake. Or maybe I need to learn plants. It's possible that I need to learn plants for that. As I only have that. I'm pretty sure it should be more. If I press... Okay, I don't have toggle unlockable. Oh, there, toggle. Okay, I didn't press. If I press toggle unlockables, it doesn't change. So I don't know if that's just they will be adding plants later. Is it just a PTS issue? But I cannot see more than that food. I hope there will be, as that clearly, like, that's like 20% of recipes that we have. So there's a lot of missing at this moment. But I bet it's temporary and we will have all of it. We'll most likely have all of it. It's cool machine, like those cannons there on the rack, the press and everything. It's very cool. But now we need to switch. Commander girl. Switch to commander girl, and we need to find a weapon. Where is my elder's mark? What elders? No, I want curious elder's mark. Maybe I have it unnamed on E as elders. Where's my elder's mark? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. So on my elder's mark, I do have weak point damage. Damage to weak point. So this is new pinpointers. Pinpointers is no longer anything about appendages debacle. It's just a weak point damage bonus. Flat out. There is no exception for VATs, no VATs, or stuff that usually do not work. So Bethesda decided to go for straightforward weak point damage 20%. So that's the change on the pinpointers. There is improvement to VATs optimize. It's 35% AP reduction now. So that's a lot. A lot of difference. As you can see, armor penetration was just lost in the last patch. So let me see if we can do something about it. The damage was greatly improved. So Elder's Mark 61, that was not it. So the damage is greatly higher. It's like double. They doubled the base damage of the Elder's Mark. So armor piercing, I don't think that's worth it anymore. So you can put Harnet for more, Prime for even more. So standard is less. Scourge Killer is more AP cost, so I don't want to. For whatever reason, those are cheaper in VATs too. So I think from now on we'll be running Prime on the Elder's Mark. That only makes sense now, with the change that armor piercing is now only 20% armor piercing, so an increase in AP cost. So I don't think that's any more valuable. But Prime will compensate for that. Prime is now more damage than it was. So we are going for Prime and less AP cost. Now, I need this other Elder's Mark. To do it with conductors, to see how that's gonna go. Where is this quad? Quad. So we'll make it conductors, the quad one. For some testing. So quad, rapid, lucky. Is a rapid still as good as it was? Yes, it's still 32% increase. Let's stay. Lucky shouldn't be here. We don't need lucky, although we could use that. Then less luck is actually required. Maybe stick to lucky. But that's too... No, let's go VATS optimized. And add conductors. So this will be conductor squad. And do prime, so we are down to 6 AP cost. Will conductors be enough to sustain us at 6 AP cost? The new conductors. Critical hits restore 10 health and action points instantly. And 100 more over 5 seconds for player and teammates within a 100 feet radius. So that's the new conductors after the changes. Will that let me sustain infinitely the 6 AP cost weapon? That's the question I will try to answer. Just a quick look on other mods. No, it's still... The other mods were not changed. So medium quick eject is still the way. And suppressor. So we're testing this stuff first. Let's get those conductors. Elder's marks. On the quick bar. Let's get ammo for them. We need ultra sight 45s. They're not hard to get, although I am very low on them. So farming. Prime. Wait, you can? I think you can farm prime as normal. My feral is a little bit... Oh, why do I have strength bonus? I don't need that. I'll put action diet on. And that should be follow through if I'm sneaking as commando. Where's my follow through? There. Okay. The Scotch Beast will be best. Oh, and we join a team. Scotch Beast will be best to see if I can sustain my VATS. My AP. How do I have so much AP? 595? Where did that come from? Oh, okay. I'm Waranic agility armor. But still high. 49? What do I have on it? No. How do I have 49? How do I have 49 agility? Where is that coming from? So bad you cannot click on that to see. Where is the 49 agility from? Did I try blood? Oh, we can try blood sacrifice more today as well. Yes, we'll try that. Plus 20 item. That's odd. Where is my agility coming from? I don't see anything here. That must be some kind of a new bug. Not like I'm complaining about this bug. But where is this agility coming from? I don't have explanation. I don't see anything on the stat. Like 49? 15 is a base. I do have some bonuses, but my armor is lack. Okay, nocturnal. Okay, I forgot about nocturnal. So that must be nocturnal. Yeah, I forgot about nocturnal. That makes more sense. If I not cloak, it's 33 and 400 AP. Yeah, nocturnal. Forgot about the change. Yeah. I forgot about the change to nocturnal. I have 4 pieces, so that's 16 perception and agility. Alright. So first, we'll test Quad Elder's Mark to see if I can sustain forever VATS. Yeah, Nocturnal is very good now for stealth builds. Or for stealth builds, even if you detect it, it's about being cloaked. It doesn't really matter if you detect it or not, as long as you cloak. Of course they need to go and fight someone. See the damage with Elder's Mark, and that's a quad one. So this is absolute beast. I would say my action point sustain seems to be fine. Look at that. Seems fine. What if I would have less action points? Let's say power armor scenario. Let's see power armor scenario. For now, I think this new conductors will be about as good as the old one is. And with the extra power to command the weapons, cannot really complain. Oh, I need fusion cores. I'm really low on them. Of course, one thing I don't like, on public test server, I cannot use my tent. I'm forced to use default one, that there is no ammo box. I cannot take fusion cores out of it. So I can sustain my VATs. Like the action points were a little bit going down and up. So that's the same as it's happening for me with actual conductors on live. Sorted. So now no sneaking. By the way, you can use Nocturnal on Power Armor too. You just put Cloaking mod on. You can have all the Nocturnal just stealth by torso. Should do one Power Armor like that too. And how is it going? I would say good. It's not too bad. Maybe it's not as broken OP as it was, but I cannot say it's not working. It is working. It's not draining all my action points. Now, other Elder's Mark, if we switch to Furious one, let's see the damage on the Furious one. Am I on the reverse onslaught? Something's not right. Why do I have Enforcer? I don't need that. I think I was doing something else. No, there is onslaught. There is no reverse onslaught. Why are my stacks not... Oh, now disappeared. Okay. It's all good. Also, stacks now disappeared. Maybe I can keep this Enforcer and Modern Renegade. Don't even know exactly what I have. The number cruncher is important. Tormentor. Oh yeah, I know why Modern Renegade Enforcers. Now Crippling is giving me damage. I was playing with some perks. It's not like a finished build of any kind. It's all testing. You want to see something with higher AP cost? Something with higher AP cost will definitely drain it. But I will see. Now we see this Elder's Mark that's Furious. The damage visibly higher when Furious stacks starts stacking. Waiting for Scourge Beast. So there is no conductors. So you can see AP is draining way faster when there is no conductors. It's the same. It's the same AP cost weapon. It's the same weapon with the change that there is no conductors. On this one, we have pinpointers. So here I'm draining all my action points to kill a Scourge Beast, even though I do have more damage. Now, you wanted to see something. Do I even have something? I switched them both to pinpointers for some testing. So I need to switch one back to. Yeah, I need to switch one back to see a higher AP cost weapon. Elder's Mark are doing really good. Elder's Mark is a new commando powerhouse. I was already checking Harpoon Gun previously. It's nice. I don't revisit any shotguns today. Shotguns are good. They're not the boss killers, unfortunately, still. But you can kill a boss with it. It's not #1 boss killer, but you can kill a boss with it. Not with a Harpoon Gun, maybe. I didn't try Harpoon Gun on the boss. I was trying Peppa Shaker on a boss and Cold Shoulder on a boss. They were performing good. Cold Shoulder is slightly better. I was thinking that Peppa Shaker will be better, but Cold Shoulder was performing better. Maybe I had wrong mods on the Peppa Shaker. So if I switch that back how it's supposed to be to conductors and remove this beam splitter back to accelerated nozzle. Like they did it so beam splitter is actually increasing damage by quite a bit compared to accelerated nozzle. So that's one thing. Then flamer nozzle, they made it slightly better in the sense that it's cheaper in a AP department and easier to aim, but I still don't think anyone gonna use it. So we are going for accelerated, so that's 11 AP. And then reflex side, that's 8. So that's something with higher cost. That's stinging core equipped. If I would switch it to Swift, I'm down to 6. So with the changes to third star, that's optimized, being now minus 35%. So you can get even lower with AP cost. But we do 8 now. As you ask how 8 would perform. So let's see how 8 would perform. 8 AP cost, 400 action points on me. I'm staying on the commando build as we are not testing the damage of Gatling Plasma. We're testing AP. It's kind of fighting. And it's still doing damage, even though, like, you don't need those heavy gunner perks, to be honest. I don't know, like, but there's strictly heavy gunner build still benefiting more from all those new perks than from heavy gunner perks. The flat 20% damage increase, it's not as great as all the new stuff. Let's try now from the full AP bar on the Scourge Beast. Where is the Scourge Beast? There's no... Oh, there it is. It will come over here soon. Okay, let's see. Scourge Beast. She's flying away. Oh, no. So with about full AP bar... Yeah, it's draining a little, but still you can sustain for extended period of time. Seems like you can pretty much sustain it for enough. And in crowd control scenario and VATS quitting for a little bit between targets, it's enough time for it to regenerate. And you have this passive 100 action point regeneration for 5 seconds, regardless if you are firing or not. So I think it's a wash. It's working a little bit different than on live, but the benefit is about the same overall now. So it works in a little bit different way, achieving the same result. So I don't even know what's the point of the rework. At this moment, mainly, probably, to make single shot weapon benefit from conductors. So you will be able to use conductors on single shot, as this slow AP regen will make every single shot weapon infinite in VATS. So that's most likely what they did. What was I supposed to test now? I'm pretty sure there was something. I forgot what. With those Elder's marks. What was the other change I said I'm gonna test? Yes, Cremator multi-shot will count as a shotgun for new perks. What I said we are gonna test. Gonna test something. Run those Elder's marks. I forgot. I know I wanted to test something after that, and I forgot what. What would be the best 4-star for Flamer, Enclave Plasma, Pyromaniac, Pinpointers, or Polish? Probably Polish if you can maintain it, but Pinpointers will close second. Pyromaniac not as great as you need to do fire damage, set target on fire. And normally if you have primed Gatling, if you have primed Enclave Plasma, it doesn't do any fire damage. So Pyromaniacs would be hard to use. What do we have here? It's bloodied plasma. Boomstick is nicely buffed with this 2-shot buff. Going to see fight with the Guardian if my AP gonna last. I could. So this is my rifle. That's the Enclave Sniper. Now competing with Plasma Caster. With better fire rate than Plasma Caster, but lower ammo capacity, so that's a tough one. What's the AP cost on this one? 10. Okay, not bad. We can see that. 10 AP costs, so how it's gonna sustain or not. Or how much coffee is needed, or how much breaks it will take. The real benefit from powered mods on Vulcan power armor? I don't think you need it. It's just faster AP regeneration, and you just drink company tea and you should be good with AP regeneration. Okay, let's go do some tests on the Guardian. I have a bunch of weapons. We'll need a power armor, of course. Hopefully I don't need to really worry about my health. Conductors should be topping it up. So what we'll be testing on it? What Elder's Mark I could, but we already tested. That's basically sustaining itself. You can see how much healing it provides. We can use that on the shield. And then switch to something more expensive like this. No, not this. Wrong one. That's the wrong one. This one. This rifle with less. If I can hit it from the barrier, unless I will need to step up a little bit closer. We'll see. We need ultra sight, plasma cartridges for this one. That's the AP cost of 10. Let's see how that will go. Grab 2k. It's not that weapon that I wanted to reload. So quad elders and then left plasma. Opening with cheap weapon in VATS, switching to more expensive one. Still 400 action points, as I did eat some food. So I have boost from oh, that will run out really soon. So cooked soft shell will run out. I will have a little bit less AP soon. That shouldn't affect much. Yeah, hit point part was scaling with your health too, so it's much weaker. Like, definitely they wanted to attack the healing on conductors, although I don't know too many people that were going after conductors for the healing part as a main. It was everyone for action points. The healing, in my opinion, on the conductors, combining healing and AP regeneration in one legendary effect, that what was overpowered. Not the fact that we could maintain AP indefinitely. For me, if they would just split it to two different effects, one for healing, for people that want healing on the 4-star, and one for AP, without changing anything else, that would fix the overpowered factor. Without additional nerfs to anything, they would just do 5% health and 5% action points as two different effects. So you couldn't have both at once. And you would need to go for Vampire if you wanted healing with AP. Or go for Furious with AP if you wanted damage. Will it sustain? Let's see. Definitely eating the shield. And the healing, okay, the healing is definitely lower. Now, can I hit it from in here? No, I need to move closer. So close, like I'm draining slowly with this higher AP cost weapon. But it is giving me some regeneration. I could use a little bit more. So for this cost, I would need like coffee or something. Still killed it. And by the way, on the live game version, it's impossible to kill Guardian solo with Enclave Plasma Flamer in one go. And that's after they tune it down. It was way easier to kill it. So it's almost sustaining. How much coffee would I need to use? Or slime cakes? Let's see that. So definitely healing is much weaker. That's true. As healing is now fixed at 10 as well. The same like action points. But usually people have way more health than they do have action points. That's where this is coming from. But Enclave Flamer, as you can see, it's quite powerful. It's melting them. And the one I have here if you missed when I was showcasing it. That's prime capacitor, align flame barrel, stabilized stock reflex sight. So it's much cheaper. AP cost it's much lower than it is on the live game version. On the live game version, you need to spam like 12 or 15 coffee to run it. Now, here, I probably can go away with 2 or 3. We'll see. Can I go away with 2 or 3? And do I have all the perks for the damage? There is science. I don't have glow, so that's some of the damage gone. Doesn't really matter too much. Number Cruncher Tormentor. I do have most of the stuff. Crit Savvy, Faulty Spots, Bloody Mess, Better Crits. Yeah, I think I have most of the stuff that I need. Need to stay in VATS. Now I have no glow, so I need to tank more. We'll see if just conductors is enough to tank. Oh, this is breaking too. Maybe I can pop overdrive for this one. A bit more criticals. My AP already dropped a little. If you start firing too fast, your AP is definitely dropping too fast. Oh. Alright. And do I have 1, 2? Let's see on 2. 2 slime cakes. And running conductors. Basically, 2 slime cakes are enough to get to the reload and then start over. So 2 slime cakes is the same as 2 coffee or 2 birthday cake slices. Oh, the electrified floor moved. So pretty good, I would say. It's helping a lot, like cutting down to 2 from what would be normally, normally would be how much? With this weapon, that's fire rate of 91, cost of 10. So we have 90 AP per second. So that will take 8 coffee, around 8 coffee. So by itself, you need around 8 coffee. With conductors, you cut it down to 2. So I would say it's worth it. And on cheaper weapons, to maintain forever. Early on, this Elder's Mark was not maintaining, but the reason for that is I started firing too early. Before the health bars appear on the Guardian, if I start firing, the criticals will not register. So I was just draining my action points without triggering conductors. But Commando can solo. Like, that's... If you are Commando, the one thing that you should take from it, from next patch, it looked like Commando can solo the Guardian without hiding in the bunker. On the live version, Commando cannot do that. On this version, Commando can. Was there anything else you wanted me to test? Drop a bunch of stuff. Am I running without a helmet again? Okay. That's stupid disguise. Keep taking my helmet off. So, oh, still have some random stuff. Still some random stuff. Okay, now there is no random stuff. So if you want to see, that's the new #1 rifle. You can already tell by the damage. So 556 power is back. Assault rifle. You can tell by the damage. 99 now. AP cost of 10 with those mods. I put damage per crippled limb on this one, so that's new bullies. That's new bullies. That's quite significant damage increase, especially on the bosses, if you know people will be crippling the limbs. So fully crippled boss, there's like usually 6, sometimes more limbs. So even with 6, that's 150% bonus damage after all limbs are crippled. You can feel that during combat when your damage starts going up. So that's definitely helpful. Now that's the competition for snipers. If we for a moment equip if we just reverse the onslaught here. That's already furious. I don't know if weapon speed is the best for that. Probably not, as well as the AP cost. I mean, AP cost doesn't matter. Weapon speed probably not the best. It doesn't matter too much. The thing about Enclave weapons, you cannot really modify them too much without server hopping for hours upon hours upon hours that ends up being weeks. So I'm lucky to have this one. Someone dropped for me for testing on public test server. I don't really have the sniper otherwise. So this one is standard grip. So it counts as a pistol, but we don't have pistols and rifles anymore. So it doesn't matter what kind of a grip is there. The damage is really good. So now with reverse onslaught, it's not really silent weapon. So let's use it in power armor without sneaking. Look how it goes. I don't think you can put this guy's mask in your stash. Can you? Look at the damage. Working pretty nicely. That's new Enclave. Popping them. And you can fire it fast. So that's the difference between Gatling Plasma. Lower ammo capacity, but you can unload it so much faster. So you can dispatch the Scorch Beast in quick series. There is no penalties for single shot weapons, so it's very powerful. That gun Enclave edition, yes, like that gun. Why don't explosive mod? I don't like those explosions. They do not add as much damage, and they change how the weapon sounds and stuff. I don't like it. But my personal preference, it's not like explosive is not good. I use it rarely because I personally do not really like it too much. Do not like how it feels. It's not like it's bad. It's not bad. But as well, it's not so good that I couldn't go without. So fire rate in regards of DPS will help me as much as explosive mod. So I'm not really losing the DPS, I just use it differently. So that's the new Sniper Enclave. Surprisingly very powerful. Could probably go higher. As you can see, my 4-star is when target is burning. So that does nothing at this moment. Those targets are not burning. So my 4-star is not doing anything. So that's basically a 3-star weapon. I will need to switch this 4-star for something else later. About assault rifle, if you want to see this one, even without sneaking, there is no such thing as enough resistance for PvP. It depends who you are PvPing. And PvP is very unbalanced. I just recommend not to PvP. See the damage? That's suppressed, so I'm supposed to be sneaking with that. Maybe let exit the spy armor and try actually sneaking. Come on, disappear. Can I go back to caution? I cannot because I didn't equip escape artist. Ah, come on. Now it works. Should be getting sneak attacks now. Let's stack my adrenaline. So adrenaline is huge on this patch, and let's see now. Legendary, so that's tougher. Legendary Scourge Beast versus Assault Rifle. Almost need to reload. Yeah, good. Way better than Fixer can do. That's legendary. Normally, she would go down much faster. And I don't have sneak perks to increase damage. So that could be way better. Yeah, it performs good. And the target was, of course, not crippled, so the 4-star was not in effect here. If that target would be crippled, the damage would be much higher, or if I would use different 4-star. But yeah, it's new, really good replacement for the Fixer, but not as powerful as Elder's Mark. Elder's Mark is better purely because of the crazy fire rate. Like, they changed the fire rate on rifles automatic, like this assault rifle, so it's only 62, so it's the highest damage but lower fire rates. You are saving kind of ammo. Better off semi-automatic as well. What they did with those changes, automatic is not paying off. So one more thing I can show you. If I switch it to semi, and I still, yeah, I forgot to take off reverse onslaught. Although it's 30 shots, so for most part it was applying damage. Now I will put semi-automatic, so reverse onslaught will have more sense, and my damage will go up. You shouldn't be using fully auto on this patch, unless you really like it. But if you want full auto, you should use Tommy gun, like Elder's Mark. There is no penalty for auto on Tommy guns. So that's the difference. On rifles there is. They added penalty. You will see it when I switch. Yeah, here. So yeah, they still didn't fix the Pip-Boy. Hair trigger? Look at the hair trigger fire rate of 50. Are you kidding me? They forgot about hair trigger receivers, I think. The fire rate of 50. Prime is 33. Yeah, we're going for hair trigger. Okay, hair trigger receiver. It's not showing different damage, but there is different damage for semi-automatics than automatics. There is 30% lower damage with automatics. Unless there is some new bug on this PTS patch, but it should be much more damage now. Let's see. You just go closer to the fissure side so I can glow slightly. You see? Now I have one-shot kills. Oh, come on, don't stand so close to me, Scorch. I'm trying to sneak here. Keep your distance. Okay, Scorch Beast. Only 5 stacks, but look at that. Oh, go away. Why are they detecting me so much? What's wrong with them? They increased their perception or something? I have 49 agility. Why are they detecting? At rank 1 of sneak and we try again. I would prefer to stay hidden. I have toxic goo, I don't need to wait at the fissure side. Yeah, it showed higher for automatic. It's not true. Automatics are lower. You can see in combat that I'm doing much more damage now, even though it's showing lower. I'm doing 800 per shot. Doing 800 per shot, and on the weapon it shows 90. I don't think I have 1000% damage bonus on me. That would not be already reflected. Those guys are outside of my range, and I'm already in danger. What is going on with that? Don't know why I was so often in danger. Can I now? See? That's way more damage than automatic. So that's the new power of rifles. Very high ammo efficiency if you just go for semi. Although I'm not sure if they didn't miss her trigger receiver. That's like 50 fire rate on semi-automatic when they cut the fire rate for automatics to 60 something. That's a little bit ridiculous that semi-automatic has almost the same fire rate, just no penalty and higher damage. So at this moment, her trigger receiver on assault rifle is a beast. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with stealth. It's very unreliable. One of the reasons I'm not using stealth builds so often. Stealth is disabled on events, disabled on important boss fights, and when it's not disabled, it hardly ever works, which is unfortunate. And that will be everything for today then. Hopefully you enjoy a little bit of bonus testing. We successfully completed raid solo, so that's good thing. I'm happy we did that. It was a little bit of struggle, me trying to get more canisters than it's possible. Did my game crashed instead of exiting? What is happening? It did, not responding. Okay, force closed. Okay. So I do appreciate all of your support and being here testing with me, helping me out if I forget what I'm doing. I appreciate all of that. And now I wish you a great rest of the weekend for all of you. Don't forget that new event starting on Tuesday, so don't miss on that. And we'll be there. We'll be there. So thank you a lot. Take care and see you soon.